Just get going, man. I slept like 12 hours? I think I slept like 12 hours. I slept a really long time. I slept from like 5 a.m. until like 5 p.m. So like I'm all messed up. It's not great. Was it restful? I woke up and I felt like damn it, when am I gonna fall asleep? And I'm like, oh wait, I slept 12 hours. So I'm gonna go with a no on that one. Reason we were on that other character is last night we were trying to honey dick Asmongold. Didn't work. We tried. The honey dicking failed. It was worth a shot. I might just grab the temporal mantle now. First, we're gonna check Steamworks. Says Steamworks is updated. Yeah, I mean we're probably gonna use I walked so that Meowsy could run. I mean, he had the time and patience to do it. Nice progress, thank you. I don't know how far we're getting tonight. Probably pretty far. I'll blow my nose. Oh god. This looks like this is almost done. We might actually get the overdrive on this. Or not. We're not going to land a single thing. We got one. Oh, that's okay. That's really okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Never mind. That was awesome. That was great. Damn. Yeah, that's really nice. Might actually get something okay from this. The rarity, the 4 combination decos are... Okay, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. He was doing multiplayer last night. We tried to grab him in a Raging Brachy thing to Awaken run. There's a piece of armor we can... Oh! Woo! Ooh! Ooh! Machado, thank you. Damn! Okay then. Well, Crisis, you are not running on this PC. I don't know about that protection free element thing. Man, that's spicy meatball. Look at free element. They're all the ones I'm running are free element. This would get 11 paralysis. How about the iron one? How much poison would it get? It would probably get like 20 poison. That one, I think we need Diablos materials. How about the iron one? It moves really slow. Ooh, we could make that right now. I could see there being a world where we use this with free element. That would be like, what, 14 poison? It's not a lot of poison. But with poison file, I mean, it'll do something. All right, let's get that Bathosite. I'm gonna lay down a warning right now. I'm gonna have to visit the bathroom at some point. Couldn't really go before the stream, but there's something brewing. We'll put something on for you guys to watch or something. Okay. Episode of Kitchen Nightmares or something. I don't know. It's not an emergency. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's like somebody slipped me a note in class. Case of sour butt. I would not say I have a case of this sour butt. I did have some air fried tacos last night, though. When is the raid stream? They gotta pay me for that, man. I'm actually a little insulted that they haven't even reached out to me. There's like not even been like a thing. Capcom emailed me and I did write back to them and they did not get back to me in the last 24 hours. So I don't know if they're just putting me on a list for the Exoprimal stuff. I don't know. I asked them like, when are you going to add a free-to-play mode? And maybe that like really insulted them. I don't know. But I'm like, you should add a free-to-play mode that allows for people to play at least the starter mechs. Right? Like, imagine if Exoprimal at least let you play one of each of the 3 classes as like a free-to-play option. And you just buy the game, whatever, later if you actually really liked it. You want to try the new classes. That's what you got to do in those games. I mean, you don't have to, obviously. I mean, they haven't. But I think it would be a lot better. You'd have at least much better of a chance of getting a lot more people, you know, involved in it. They know I hate Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. So we have... Okay, it's yeah, 16 poison. That's really neat. I mean, honestly, like if you crack this thing out, I mean, it's a lot of poison for how often it could hit with files and stuff. We're gonna do that, Teostra. Raymond, hello. I think we're gonna do them. Wow, we used a lot of items last time, huh? Okay. We could also try and get the fire mantle. Fireproof mantle. That might be a good idea. You know, maybe we'll get that first. I think it's a good idea. Fireproof mantle, then we'll get the temporal mantle. And then, I think we're pretty much good. I think we start pushing content. How far are we getting tonight? I'm not going to say Shara. Shara's maybe like a little ambitious. But, you know, maybe in that area. Where's the parafile? We were just using it. You want me to use it on the... Fine. I'll use it on the next one. What fight am I most concerned about? Switchaxe? I think, for the most part, we have to be the most concerned about Alatreon. You know, we're going to have to use elemental file, and I think that's okay in a sense that, like, we're going to be pretty certain that we'll get the topple. Did the Switchaxe run fail? Brother, the Switchaxe is on my back right now. You can literally see it on me. It's right here. Eating potatoes, follow the instructions I gave last night. They're really good. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Okay, hold on. Brain warning. I need to look up fireproof mantle. I know we did the quest. Isn't it like a fiery convergence? Wait, I gotta do stuff to get that? I gotta complete the Sleeping Sylvan Queen. And I gotta kill Dodogama? Really? I'm not gonna do that. Am I gonna do that? I mean, how long would it take? I guess not long. Is that real? You seeing me in Astaire instead of Celiana? Brother, this is the Master Rank Switchaxe design. The top right of the screen says Velkhana Research Progress. You know, I'm worried about, like, my brain damage. It's awful selfish of me. I should be considerate of others' brain damage. It's bad. I wasn't having any, like, brain problems, like, more significant than usual brain problems, but I feel like the last 48 hours has actually been kind of bad. I'm a little worried. Been trying to make a good range build for my veteran. What gun have I been using? I flipped around a little bit. I would say don't sleep on the normal auto guns. Anything made by Columnus and says auto gun is probably pretty good. If I use Switchaxe, what skills do I need to look into? Nothing really. I mean, it doesn't need focus or power prolonger, but those are skills that do affect it. Quick sheath is also something you might want to consider. Rapid morph. Wrong game! Evade distance is nice. I've never felt like I've needed it on anything other than maybe Fatalis. But one point is all right. I wouldn't. Don't go into more than one. You don't need it. Yo, what is going on with my sharpness? I think Rapid Morph is a good skill addition? No. I don't think it's a good addition. Oh, his face is finally up. I won't hit that. Rapid Morph is a placebo skill? Well, I don't know about that, but I get what you mean. Legiana, hello. Hopefully Latin America and Ultra East Coast appreciate the slightly earlier start time tonight. I tried really hard to make sure I started at 7 p.m. my time. I actually kind of needed to poop a little bit, but I'm like, I gotta hit the go live button. So just so you know, my butthole is being tortured right now. Out of my love for you. If it were just speed, Toad, or just damage, I could maybe get behind it. But, like, both is insane, man. Sorry about my butthole? Thank you. I wish I had more friends that would tell me sorry about your butthole. That would help, like, emotionally. You think animals get mad or are disturbed at all when you bring them into the bathroom for you? I don't think they really care. I don't think they have any sense of shame about pooping. They're like, what are you so nervous about? I know a lot of people who have cats report that their cats will stare at them as they use the bathroom. What do I mean? Well, I know when dogs poop, they like stare at you, right? Isn't that a thing that they do? Show skills. Okay. Do I like staring back? Absolutely not. Whenever you watch me play, you get excited and you try to play and you get dumped on, I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get there. You'll be better than me someday, I promise. It's a team effort. Are you supposed to take turns, or do they want to, like, make eye contact as you poop as well? Like a race. Some sort of a competition. Easiest weapon to use? I don't know. Probably something like, hammer's pretty easy, I guess. Am I playing on PC? Yes. What mod are you using for the blood effect to replace the hit spark? If you go to Monster Hunter World Mod Nexus, you just search for blood and you'll find it. It's like the first one. There's only one, I think. I don't know if I actually have to kill this Rathian to get the optional. I'm just gonna kill it anyways. I don't care. We were talking about it, Barucles, and I think the common, I don't know if it's common. Our consensus is that the blood isn't even really a mod. It's like, I think it was something that was built into the game that they just removed before they released it. Isn't that wild? But I'm assuming it's for censorship reasons. They got censored, or they, they didn't want to lose like an age rating or something like that. So, where am I gonna get the mantles? Well, we just fought a high-ranked Dotagama, and we're now fighting a high-ranked Rathian. So put on your Sherlock Holmes cap and try to deduce, piece together the clues. Take it. Let us know when you're ready for your parlor scene. How slight blood effects change age ratings? There are a lot of countries that if you have blood splatter, you automatically get an M rating. And there's certain countries where like they may not even allow you to release it at all, like Germany, PRC, I think Australia is pretty strict. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but pretty sure all those countries have some pretty strict video game laws. I mean, a lot of people like to rag on China, and fair, I guess. But like, they're not the only one. No, Japan's fine with blood. What are you talking about? No! Oh, God! No! I got sloppy. So I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm not white knighting the PRC or anything. They're definitely the worst out of every country. But I'm just saying, like, they're not the only country that will get censored stuff, If it were only China, like, Capcom would have probably figured it out. It must have been more than China. North Korea. So, famously, Kim Jong-il, the former dictator of North Korea, was, like, really into movies and basketball. Now, if he was really into movies, what do you think the odds are that Kim Jong-un is, like, a massive gamer? Right? Not a dictator. Okay. Effie Machado, by the way, has like, this is not a joke, has like a vacation planned to North Korea. 0%? I think he might have been a gamer. Japan can't have gore? Brother, like, Resident Evil, you, like, explode heads. Didn't he get assassinated? Kim Jong-un? No. They got Kim Jong-il? I think he just died. I don't think he was assassinated. Kim Jong-un and his sister had a fake Brazilian passport to go to Disneyland. I mean, they could just go. The RevX solo. Corpse Party is Japanese. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on who you get on the rating board, but I really don't think gore is a major issue in Japanese games. I don't know. I just, when I think of games from Japan, I don't think of censorship as being an issue. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess maybe there's certain contexts with which is they don't want you exploding things, but if it's a zombie, they seem pretty cool with you exploding it. Dismemberment is banned in Japanese games? Dude, I just like... RE7 is censored in Japan. So they made it. And they censored it for their own country, but they uncensored it for other countries? That's kind of based. I don't know, I guess I never played like the native Japanese version, so I guess I wouldn't know. Maybe you guys are right. Am I wrong? You found me by looking for the old 2010 Monster Hunter podcast? Why you gotta call it old, brother? Why you gotta call it old? 2010's not old. It was just 2010. It's not old. Noxella is still in college. Skyrim just came out. Germany's mega strict on games. That's all I'm saying is like, it's not just the PRC. It's time to let go. Oh, I've let go, all right. I mean, we've got weird censorship in the US too sometimes. I know in Payday you always shot the helmets. Oh no, it's got to be in this area. I hate this area. Where does Rathian start? Oh, probably up here. You were 10 back then if it makes me feel better? That does not make me feel better. What are you, 24 now? Oh my god. That's messed up, man. Not here. Where are you? I don't know why the sex stuff gets so censored. Like, okay, I understand if you don't want, like, a 20-person orgy, like, spraying fluids all over the place. But, like, you know, can't have, like, at least in a movie, at least in an R-rated movie, like, you could see some people humping. Is Elemental Switchaxe really S? You know, the last time I really looked at Elemental Switchaxe was in Base World. I never really looked at it in Iceborne. And the reason why that matters is, like, elemental values get way higher in Base World versus, you know, your Raw always getting that 20% buff from Power File. I'm going to say in general, it's probably really hard to beat Power File. Straight up. It's just going to be, how are you going to beat that? But I think it's probably viable. It does charge up a lot faster than Power File. And like that might be worth it just because it's like less annoying. You love exhaust. In World, well, hello. In World, it's a good thing for exhaust file because, you know, if you exhaust something, that means you can wallbang it again. No, I didn't install the mod yet. I'm sorry. I didn't have it yesterday or today. I ended the stream and I'm like, I'm just back here immediately. It's really fucked up. Does crit element stack with true crit element? No, only the better crit element stacks. But you can use Safi or Alatreon gear. I think people really misunderstood the Alatreon. No, I didn't play any video games. Like, the Alatreon gear isn't supposed to be good for elemental weapons. It's supposed to be good for, like, giving you a massive amount of defense. Like, everyone thought, like, oh, this needs to be stronger than Safi. Like, Safi is obviously designed for the big dick tryhards, which is good. It's good for them to have something. But, like, if you want a little extra damage on, you know, some things, I think Alatreon is fine. I think the exclamation mod on my page, on my Twitch link is from, like, Rise. I mean, think about it this way. You know, the Alatreon set, 3-piece, you're getting, like, attack, or sorry, defense, like, some massive amount, plus 20% more elemental resistance. You know, it's right there what it's supposed to be. You would never want to use more than maybe one piece of Alatreon gear in the context of like a speedrun. But for playing casually, like, you can use 3 pieces, no problem. It's Power Prolonger 3 on the gauntlets, Dark Rickle. Are there any cool builds with the Namiel set? I don't think so. I think even on launch, for the most part, you were just using true critical element. Now, you might be able to get away with like 2-piece. Maybe. Maybe there was like an elemental acceleration with like Safi weapons. But I don't know that it would even be worth it. Mr. Cool, you get it. You figured it out. You cracked the code. How many pairs am I getting off average with each paraphile? Oh, it looks like 3. True, Silverlow's true critical element was original meta, not 3-piece TO. What does 3-piece TO do for a bow? You just joined? You is that like your excuse? Okay. It's fine. I wasn't even talking about bow, but I mean, it was implied that, you know, Master's Touch isn't always that amazing. Now, it's, you know, if you're keeping purple, it's really good for element. What's my excuse? I've got a long list. I've got a long list of excuses. How's it going? I'm here. God, I hate this quest. Get out of there! Somebody had to, like, spend, like, a month coding this monster. Like, they spent a really long time. Just to code it wrong. I hit him. I saw the damage number come up. Is he not in there anymore? I don't think he's actually coded wrong. Oh, I wonder what you gotta do to get Challenger Mantle. This is the worst thing ever. What weapons are actually good for element? Everything up until Insect Glaive is pretty decent for element, I feel like. It depends on what you're fighting, though. Don't run away. Is Challenger Mantle tied to tempered monsters? I actually don't know. I'm not aware. I do not have the knowledge. Where's our para? Good elemental hammer for Alatreon that's not Frostfang. Safi? Probably a cold one, that's alright. I don't know why you'd want to do those over Frostfang. Been loving these runs? Thank you, I love you. There we go. That was a lot of work. No! Oh, god damn it. Alright, he's coming right back. Alright, I want to switch to poison for Oregon. Takes a lot of poison damage. Alatreon, Switchaxe, and Fatalis the plan. I haven't done any routing for Alatreon himself. I don't know how reliably I will be able to farm him. I know there's probably going to be a lot of expectations that I'm going to kill him every time now, and I get it. I do get it. but farming him's a little scary. I mean, elemental Switchaxe should be fine, but what if I don't get the kill? It's possible. Unlikely with Frostfang, but possible. It's my favorite weapon. I don't have one. It's my thought process on set building in this challenge. I'm going for a lot more balanced sets, as in I'm taking way more defensive skills than I would normally take. It's possible to get Fun Fright tickets right now. You could exchange them. The issue with that armor set is it's kind of late game. As in, like, I can't really use it until I have, like, Elder Dragon stuff from Master Rank. Yeah, I'll put up, well, maybe like a 10-minute poop timer. Is that too much? I'm gonna have to, man. I'm Urgoning over here. I'm like, it's not good. Do you have a favorite Switchaxe? I think of the Master Rank redesigns are all pretty good. No, 10 minutes is good. 10 minutes is good over under. 10 minute is real quick. Dude, you want to know what's messed up? You remember when you were like in high school or middle school or whatever? And like they would expect you to poop in between class? Like, you got like 6 minutes. I'm supposed to go from one class to another class and poop in like what? Like 2 minutes? How much fiber do they think we have? It's my most used weapon ever? It might be Greatsword, but I really don't know. You never pooped at school? Like, never? I don't believe that. Hey! Hey! They all vaped? This is the same thing at a normal job. You're answering the same question all day long. Caleb is starting Rise today. Did he finish World? Did he beat Fatalis? Someone in your gym class had a milkshake thrown at them over the stall. Why would somebody throw away a milkshake? Free milkshake? Imagine you're pooping, you see a milkshake flying through the air, you grab it, and now you're pooping and you're drinking a milkshake. That sounds like a real win, man. You guys done an Alatreon or Fatalis? Baby. Baby mode. I used to watch Caleb a lot, man, but like I'm this last like 2 years, that's been tough, dude. He keeps giving up on games. He's supposed to be a real gamer. I don't get it. You don't have to grind in the guiding lands. And as somebody who has played the guiding lands in front of 700 people before, sometimes people don't care. People just want to see you kill the monster. That's the game. He's afraid of Alatreon. He's afraid. He did quit Strangers of Paradise. I like that. He's afraid. A little scared. You see Caleb more like a casual gamer? That's upsetting, man. Guiding Land lets you augment your weapons. And it's super helpful. Barioth too hard. Any tips? We just beat him last night, man. Jabba Cray, thank you. Tenderize his arms, wallbang him, fight him in front of the Boa Boas. Breaking his arms is the most important thing. Gives you a lot more breathing room. Unfortunately, it doesn't give you breathing room when you would normally want it, which would be before he jumps, but it gives you breathing room after he jumps. I should talk to Caleb and convince him to finish and listen to me. He has no idea who I am. The only reason Distortion knows who I am is because we're in the same talent agency, and he's like, oh, the Monster Hunter guy. If you're real, you fight Fatalis on unaugmented armor. That's what we did. He's not going to listen to me. It'd be like Elden Ring no-hit speedrunner saying like, hey man, just beat Elden Ring without carding once. Like, yeah, of course you could do it, but like, I'm not going to take that seriously. Not too seriously. I mean, you're just missing out on like 2 really great fights. I am also a championship Street Fighter. You guys are really gassing me up today. I like that. You guys are like the wind underneath my wings. Been watching Asbin? I've seen clips and stuff. I watched him a little bit, but I mean, if I can be real with you, man, the only fight I saw him do was Tigrix. Every other time I watched his stream, he was just standing at the blacksmith getting like mega sidetracked by his chat. So, you know, I mean, I tried. I'm very happy he's playing the game. Don't get me wrong. I love that he's playing the game. But every time I tune in, man, it's like his chat leading him down multiple side quests, more or less. It never ends. Dude, I was like, man, maybe I could snipe him on an SOS. And he's like, now I'm going to do high rank Odo because my chat told me to make a crit eye +5 charm. Even though the game literally starts you with like a crit eye +2 deco. I would get it if they wanted to lead him down like Agitator. It's called building anticipation. It's how you get the big views. I've got too much ADD for that, but I will keep that in mind. No, doing Raging Brachy without blast resist is pretty big. It's pretty huge. No, this one. So, if you don't wallbang normal Brachy too much, he doesn't enrage that often. And him unenraged is like, he takes a lot better damage unenraged. Now, he leaves a lot more goo around. You know, that's a good point. Because we got an anti-blast deco, we probably could get anti-blast 3. Gastrodon Helm, I think, gives 2 points of anti-blast resistance. You taught a VTuber how to wallbang a couple days ago. You sound very proud of yourself. Let me show you something. I don't know if that's something I would be proud of. Like, you're just corrupting someone. There we go. There was a streamer I was trying to watch, Igwe. And for some reason, it was just her running in a circle around the gathering room. For, I kid you not, it was like 40 minutes. And it was really funny because I'm like, man, I can't wait to see her actually do a hunt. God knows she must be doing one soon. Like, I think it went like a full hour before she did anything. And then 3 people hopped in the quest and basically just did the quest for her. What was she even saying? Nothing really. I mean, she wasn't even like having like a rant or like a conversation or anything. That's why, I mean, a lot of people like think I consume like a lot of Monster Hunter content outside of my stream, but like I'm just done. It's like not a lot of good Monster Hunter content out there. Ooh, dude, you walked right into that. Have I ever watched myself? Not really. I'm like the Adam Driver of streamers. I'd rather not watch my own content. Nice hit. Uh-oh. Is this okay? Congrats on the greatsword run. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Kind of getting my ass beat up right now. My whole this. I don't know what that word is. Potato count so far today? I woke up. All right, I know I made some big promises last night about eating extra potatoes. I had mini tacos, a pizza, and a salad. I should probably heal, but like, whatever. Okay, I should probably heal. Am I messing up monsters so fast? We're in high rank. I'm gonna get the temporal mantle. Last time I fought Nargacuga, he was really annoying to wallbang. Same thing with Glavenus. Same thing with Tigrix. Same thing with Brachy. Not that we're gonna wallbang Brachy much, but... How many steps did the greatsword run take? Well, technically 1, but also technically 2, so I don't know. The most important part of killing monsters fast is not hitting them, it's not getting hit. That's the best advice I can give. Temporal Mantle makes you invincible for, like... I don't know how many hits it is. 6 hits? Something like that. Hitless, no cart, Fatalis. Okay. You don't suck. You just don't have the monster's moves memorized to the same degree that I do. Someday you might be able to memorize them even better than I do, and then you'll be better at the video game than me. Nothing to feel bad about. Nimish. I like that name. That's a big monster. That was a gold crown? Caleb pinned a message saying it's just a break from world. Don't bully. I want to bully him, but at the same time, don't bully him. It better not be a break, man. You stick with it. I watch him. I watch his content. We're going to use this for a while so we can upgrade it. Go post a message in his chat right now. I'm not going to do that. It's nice being able to fully upgrade everything. I really doubt he would do any anomaly stuff. What am I fighting next? Lunastra? Okay. Who is Caleb? Caleb Hart. I'd say, I mean, most famous probably for his Mega Man speedruns. Was a big GDQ runner. Most recently, he's done a ton of Final Fantasy VII speedruns. How's the Deco RNG feel this run? It's been pretty good. Don't I need to talk to the serious handler? Oh. Where? Wait, is she in Astera now? What? Where are you? I believe he's got red hair and glasses, yeah. Oh, she's right there.
¿Qué tal lo llevas?
But that's not the right one. I'm so confused. That's not that one. How the hell? How do I finish the quest? I did the Teostra. Then now I need to get the one in the arena. Didn't I do this a week ago? I did. I did. Smithy guy. Thank you. Oh my god. And I got to go to Legiana to talk to him. Thank you. Deathless to Primordial Malzeno? You're not going to bait me into playing more Rise. So you can just stop that right now. I'm hoping we get literally anything in March. Like, literally anything that is not Rise related in March, and I'll be happy.
Eso es genial.
You're right. It's gonna be. You're right. It'll just be Dragon's Dogma. And you know what? That's fine, right? Don't get greedy. What are good pants to wear with 4-piece Fatalis for greatsword build? Pants? Call of Taroth. Call of Taroth has very good pants. I'm excited as a Capcom investor because they made out some sort of deal with Microsoft to release Resident Evil 2 on Game Pass. And Microsoft overpays on everything. Don't I hate Dragon's Dogma? No way, man. I like Dragon's Dogma. I had a hard time with it on release because I did not like slapping the Ox's ass. But like, I'm fine with it now. Now that's really old news. That's like, that hasn't been relevant in years. Yeah, I mean, if you want Quick Sheath instead, I mean, you can use that. AT Velkhana's got really good gear. Can I see myself dying here? Isn't there like another rock around here? I thought there was another rock. I thought she took more than 10 poison. That's awful. Thank you. They won't have to resort to palette swaps? You realize you're talking about Capcom, right? You realize Sunbreak was like palette swap.mp4, right? You know, that is not a lot of damage. With the fireproof mantle? That's not bad at all. I thought it was going to be way worse. Oh, missed all that. I wonder if I can get her in the middle and like drop something on her. Looks like no. Do I have Speed Eater at the moment? I think I've got 1 point. I got 1 point of Speed Eater. That was a lot of damage. Thought I was in sword mode. Please! Please! I didn't realize this was a 15-minute quest. I don't think we're gonna time out, but we might have to get her with the Dragon Eater. I have no idea if it resets any sort of timer. Do I like World of Lunastra? I think she's a challenge. And I think any monster that's a challenge is interesting. How strong do you think you need to start doing pull-ups? Depends on how much you weigh. Obviously, if you're lighter, that's less weight that you gotta lift relative to the strength that you got to build in your arms. But I mean, I think that's a pretty good indication of being in good shape if you can do a pull-up. You weigh 136? Well, you only got to lift 136 pounds. I don't know what your setup in your gym has. There are some gyms that have like those machines that give you they like a pulley system, kind of like a inverse pulley system where they push up on you, and then it makes it so like you get offset by like 50 or 60 pounds of your own weight. 136 kilograms would be pretty heavy. I mean, I'm sure there's a 136 kilogram person in chat right now. What the hell? Chat reflects streamer? I'm not 136. I don't think so yet. Do you think your chatters are Americans? In this time zone? We probably have more Americans than not. They're gonna use Paraphile because, like, I don't think Poison File was doing anything there. 136 is pretty big. I'm not weight shaming, but that's, I mean, that's big. Is that like a, that'd be like 200 and, would that be like 300 pounds? Close to 300 pounds? That's big. Whoa, I got it like almost on the nose. I mean, with rounding, I mean, that's 300 pounds, right? Got some friends over that? Yeah. It's tough. That's tough. You know what? Here's a voucher on that one. Does that give us fireproof? You're almost 400 pounds? That's big. That's, I mean, I don't got to tell you anything. That's tough. Fireproof stack with your base fire defense. I think it does. I don't know. Maybe it just maxes out your fire res. I've never actually tested it. Oh, I was going to switch. No, I was going to switch to Paraphile. Let's just do it. 6'9", 400 pounds. Oh my god. Time to become a strong man. Time to become a professional weightlifter, man. I'm sure you get that all the time. You know what, though? Poison File is still better anyways. But if they already are, they say they do, I'm sure. I've got an old CRT television I need to get moved at some point. I'm just gonna ask a company. I'll just ask you to come over. I'm sure it'd be nothing. I think it's like 200 pounds. Is poison good at all? Some monsters it's good. Doesn't work at all anymore? What I really need to do is I need to find a Smash group because they could probably repair it. But it is not in very good shape. It's all off axis. It makes an annoying noise. I've got another CRT that is smaller that has component that works better for my purposes. Like the idea of poison, you always thought it was lower DPS? Depends on what you're fighting. If you're the one guy in a Safi fight that's bringing poison, you're doing a lot of damage. You might be doing more damage than everyone else. No, go away, Lunastra. No. Maybe she won't notice us. Safi poison is throwing? What are you talking about, man? No part break? Oh my god. If you're solo, maybe. But assuming you're going for like a 1 round kill. You could still run part breaker. This sucks. Oh, I know what I can do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. More actual hits, more... You're still hitting the same amount! It's like... It's almost no difference in terms of your overall damage. I mean, okay. In terms of, like, modern poison weapons versus what we had during actual Safi, all right, it's a little bit scuffed. You'd be using Fatalis gear instead, I guess. What I used to always recommend was like a poison hunting horn. That's where it really starts going wild. Because now you're boosting everyone's damage by like what, 15 or 20%, and you're doing more damage than them probably anyways. If you want to kill, go for it. What else are you going for? No. I know what's going on over there. I mean, I'm assuming you're getting like the head break, the back break, maybe the tail break. And if you're getting those 3 things anyways, like you're fine. You don't need anything else. You're just trying to get enough parts to get the double weapon rewards. And not that it even really matters. I mean, doesn't any of it matter anyways, I guess? Maybe a little bit. We go full Ichihara special? I think we do. I mean, I think Safi weapons are fun. I mean, that's what they allow you to do. They allow you to do fun stuff. And I think that's fine. I mean, they deserved another upgrade that we never got. It's not fair. There's no justice in this world. You know that. I know it. Did you miss Shara? No. No, you did not miss Shara. We're gonna switch that ghillie mantle for fireproof mantle. I mean, what matters is the reward level. I agree with you there. Because that'll get you more rewards, that'll get you more Dracolite, which is the only thing that really matters. But I think it's silly to dismiss out of hand immediately that there's no reason to use poison on Safi when it's like one of the most poison weak monsters in the game. You know what I mean? Like, that's a crazy thing to suggest. Especially if you got like the 2-piece Rathalos, you're doing like 3,000 damage. I think it's like 3,000 damage. It might be more. I actually didn't do a very good job in my Safi routing last time, Blazor. I was impatient. I should have gotten more poison smoke bombs. You know, we're just gonna greed for this. Oh, the perfect timing! Oh. Did he just do it again? I think he did. Any close calls on this run? Yeah. We almost died on Tobigadachi. I got a little, I don't know what you'd call it, greedy? Impatient? But we were stunned and we did not have enough life to take another hit. And the cat hit it and he had a claw stagger, so we got saved. The hunting horn is best for Safi? Probably either Furious Rajang or Fate. I'm assuming Fatalis hunting horn is good. It's been a while since I looked at it. Or maybe just, you know, Safi poison. I'm telling you, poison is a lot of damage on Safi. Got all people out there being like, I'm wrong or whatever, but I'm telling you. It's like 3,000 damage with 2-piece Rathalos, and you could have it up basically constantly. And that's on top of your normal damage. Like, you're still going to be doing normal damage. Otherwise, Elder Seal is okay on Safi, so like Fatalis weapons are just good because of that as well. I don't think that's tenderized anymore. Oh, no, it is. All right. I just thought it would be fun to grab her before she could run. And no real need to do that. I just thought it would be funny. What do I use to walk through Frostfang Barrioth's ice? You don't walk through his ice. There's no secret. Just don't walk through it. You can time it so that if it's just about to expire, you can grab it to bait him biting at you. He does his little lunge attack, but like that's like kind of advanced tech. Puts it everywhere? Well, it's not everywhere. I mean, he's got a pattern for it. Oh, shoot. I'm out of stamina. Mortis, help me, please! Holy crap. What the hell is that? What the hell? I'm doing a challenge run! Twitch, please! Hope he dies during the chat spam. I'm going to time you out for 1 week. Hold on. Got you. Got you anyways. Looks like the bots didn't help you anyways, huh, Rain Rules? They abandoned you in your final moment of need. Well, that could have been a lot worse. I thought it was just going to keep going like forever. Mod you? All right, it's gone. Normally I've only ever gotten bot spammed whenever I have under like 100 viewers. I've never seen it at like a large viewer count. What the hell was that? Did you see that? I transferred from the ass to the arm. Get an AI to moderate my chat? I don't trust AIs, man. Is she gonna fart? He might. Works fine for Jorbs? Jorbs is willing to dance with the AI. Are you the AI? It uses your account? What the fuck? I was not expecting that response. Now I'm scared. I don't know. He might be an AI. He's been asked that. They've been asked that question before. The spacing okay? Ooh, it's so good every time I get it. Ooh! We got a real zero sum that time. Well, I guess elemental discharge. This will just make things a lot less annoying on the next few hunts. It's like, I don't plan on abusing it. It's just like for the initial couple of wall bangs, it's just like so much easier to have temporal mantle. We're going to go for it eventually anyways. Like, it's going to be part of the routing for Alatreon and Fatalis. So, like, may as well just get it now. Now we have it. Now we can use it. Now I will never die. I feel like you're more likely to die with temporal because, like, you can make some really dumb decisions when you think you're invincible. And it doesn't block everything. What happened to sub-icons? Do you not see them on your screen? They're there. Well, Rocksteady is just like, I want to die.
Gracias.
Please deliver me death. Question is do I want to keep going down the poison route or want to go down the para route? Oh, we're going to go way past Fulgur. Fulgur's not the issue. It's just if we'd get all the way to Shara. I don't know if we'll go all the way to Shara tonight. Depends how I feel. Now, Fulgur's, relatively speaking, pretty soon. Some good ways to die with temporal. I mean, it's never going to kill you like Rocksteady will. Rocksteady will really kill you. Like, we'll at least get up to seething, right? That means shrieking tonight. I mean, shrieking is before Fulgur. But yeah, I mean, yes, you are right, yes. I'm trying to think when I want to poop. Man, I'm gonna do one thing and then I gotta visit the bathroom, guys. There's no, I think I've delayed this long enough. Weak? Brother, I wish I could, like, if I had, like, one instance of superpowers right now, I would just, like, Nightcrawler teleport my poop into your body. And I'd make you deal with it. And then we'll see who's weak. Now what are you gonna do? Now you gotta deal with it. $5 grams would end up in your mouth by accident. Oops, sorry. Messed up. You'll develop the same power and send it right back? There was a movie. God, what was that movie? It was like from the 2000s. Where a kid was like posting like weird emojis and like horrible things in a chat room. And he messaged to some woman the phrase, me, you, pooping back and forth forever with like an emoji butt and like a poop in between it. And the woman found that very romantic and she tried to initiate a relationship with the kid. She did not realize it was a kid. And then she saw him and she was like, oh my God. And she's like walked away. It was a kid. It was like, you know, it was like a, I don't know, maybe he was like 10? It's something like that. He was a kid messing around on the internet. The very beginning of the movie, I think the dad and the mom are going through a divorce. Me, you, and everyone we know. No, thank you. And the very beginning of the movie, he's outside their house trying to get their attention. And he like covers his hand in lighter fluid. It was supposed to be something else. And he lights it on fire, planning on being able to wave it out. And he is not able to wave it out. And he's just like running around like, ah, my hand is on fire. Was this a comedy? I would call it a dark comedy. I enjoy dark comedies. Does the kid? Nobody dies. It's you know, it's like an indie dark comedy / drama. He dates like a kind of a strange girl. She's like, she like makes like weird music and art projects. Like, I remember she would like hold a microphone up to a TV making static noises, trying to like simulate what like an ocean sounds like. It's been a long time since I've seen this movie. I wouldn't say it's a good movie, but it's got some funny. That one part is really funny. So that's going to be me and Basil Boy. Me and you pooping back and forth forever. You know, to watch that movie would to think that the entirety of the future internet communications would be weird macros and stuff, weird stuff like that in Twitch chat. And I guess you get, you know, you get an Among Us dong every now and then, I guess. I'm using the wrong mantles. No. This one looks little. I know he's not. I mean, they should all be the fixed size. Look, it's been so long since I've seen it, Latin Cosmonaut. Like I said, I would consider it maybe like a 6 out of 10 movie. I've definitely seen worse movies. I'll switch to temporal. Once this guy leaves the zone, we'll switch over. I mean, I think when I tested it, ManQuest, it was everything in high rank was the same size. I'm assuming it's the same thing in master rank. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever tested it in master rank. I've ever abandoned a quest because I really had to go. I don't know if I've ever had to have like an emergency forecaster. I've definitely never abandoned a quest because of pooping. That was so lucky. Isn't there a relatively popular Twitch streamer that like regularly poops himself for world records but doesn't even get them? Like his intention is to be like, oh, I got to do this for the raid, and he like just doesn't play well because he's pooped himself and is very distracted. Not okay. Not me. Not me. Sounds like something I would do. I'm about to go to the bathroom. I know I've been talking about it for like 2 hours. Well, I'm assuming the guy is not like sitting there in full 4K, full screen pooping himself. Like, I'm assuming it's like a little grainy camera from the waist up. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of damage. I don't like this. Should I have that temporal mantle right now? I'm gonna wallbang you again. I'm just gonna have to wallbang him into this tree. It's gonna suck. Oh, it worked! Wow, lucky. You might get this arm break. No, we didn't. That's fine. That was still a good amount of damage. 295. We take that. Are these? Is this real grass? Am I talking that?
No.
That is not a real shrub. All right. Looked like one. I thought that was a ledge. He's poisoned? Alright. That's something. I don't know where he's going. I'm assuming he's going to go down to the middle area. What is that? That means I've entered power axe mode. At least that's what I call it. I don't know if that's the official name. It gives you additional part break damage on your weapon when you're doing axe attacks. Okay. Go that way. Damn it, I removed the wrong mantle again. Man, I've got some real issues. No, we're having some real issues, guys. We're having some major gastrointestinal problems right now. I think it's the tacos. I had tacos last night, and like they're seeking revenge. I could probably put some tacos in the air fryer before I went to the bathroom, and they would be ready by the time I got out of the bathroom. That's really annoying. Can we get it in time? Barely. No, they were mini chicken tacos that I bought from Trader Joe's. I recommend them. They're good. I think it's okay, Incognito Man. I understand the desire to have it work on real emulation. But like, what do you imagine the percentages? If we were to do a Steam survey of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite players, how many of them do you think are trying to play this on real hardware? They exist. There are dozens of us. I'm not saying there's not people out there that would love to play it on native hardware. That's the dream. Oh, you're worried PSPP might get more accurate and therefore your hack wouldn't work? I get it. Yeah, that's fair. Valid. Dude, that was so good. The Papalolo. What weapon do you have the most hours using? I don't know. Is that weapon also your favorite weapon? Well, I have a lot of hours with bowgun from doing Kolb and Safi. It is definitely not my favorite weapon. Is he? Are you going? Are you going to the big rock thing? No. Where are you going? What? What are you doing? Do you ever miss medium bowgun? No. I know that's like really hurtful to hear me say it because I know there's a lot of medium bowgun lovers out there, but I don't. I like crouching heavy bowgun. That's probably the only range weapon I kind of miss. The thing is we're so strong now that, like, you don't gotta use bowgun on anything. Medium bowgun is literally just, like, light bowgun without the hop. Mind you, I don't really like the hop. Yeah, you must not like IPAs then, huh, streamer? Shut up! This Nargacuga right now is like my bowel movement trying to slide through my body. Someone stop him! If he goes to sleep, the curse will be completed. I can't! It's enraged! If this Nargacuga falls asleep canonically, I've pooped my pants. Oh my god, it's gonna get there. It's gonna get there! Stop! Please! Please don't fall asleep! It doesn't count if it doesn't fall asleep! Where are my rations? No! Oh yeah, oh yeah. No! Why would I say that? Why would I just say something like that? Give you guys like that to use against me. I'm gonna put up the bet over under 10 minutes.
Lo estás haciendo genial.
There's the poll. Okay, and now I'm gonna start the timer. Hold on, I gotta fix the timer. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Oh.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
How we doing? How are we doing? How do we do? Oh, I still have time left. Yes. "69% of people thought I was going to poop myself." All right. Great. Good to know. Jen showed me the stream as I was leaving the bathroom, and she wanted to know what was going on with the dancing cat. What's there to get, man? It's a dancing cat. I canonically pooped when... That is true. Canonically, I did poop when the Narga fell asleep. You're right. My butthole, okay, it burned a little. There was a little... There was a little burning. We can get trank materials on our way in. Is that what we want to do? I guess that's what we'll do. Did I change my pants? Nah, man, I'm using the same pants. Came in late, thought I pooped myself, causing myself to go. That would be funny. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Does not feel like 2 hours. We've really been sandbagging this challenge. Huh? Something like that. Dude, I think I've got something spicier than the spicy noodles. I'm telling you, the fiery hot curry from Trader Joe's. Whew. That stuff is hot. That's crazy hot. If there's any spicy fans out there, I gotta recommend it. I'd like to know if, like, a person out there that really likes spicy food, how they would rank the Trader Joe's fiery curry. I'm curious. Are you doing a Gert stream anymore? You know, the store I go to doesn't really sell Gert. Hotter than Bulldog ramen? I would say so. Yeah, I'd say it's hotter than the Bulldog. It's hot instantly. Like, Bulldog, you can get a couple bites into before you really feel it. But the Trader Joe's, it's like one bite. You're like, oh, fuck. You're like, all right, buddy. Did I have a good one? It was all right. It was, like I said, it burned a little. There was a little discomfort, but, like, I'm okay. Kind of flavor. It's chicken with a basmati rice. The flavor's actually pretty good. Like, when it's not too hot, I'd say it's a pretty good one. Oh, we got too many, huh? I know, we'll switch them. We need more. We need more of those. Hit the G spot. Yes, my prostate is capsaicin triggered. Was there blood? No, there was no rectal. If there was rectal bleeding, I'd be ending the stream and going to a doctor, man. Zaxby's? Is that chicken or what is the, there's like a southern Italian fast food chain. Chicken. All right. Chicken tenders. All right. No, it's not Olive Garden. There's another one. It's fast. I would not consider Olive Garden fast food necessarily. You're intended to sit in the restaurant and eat it. Not Popeyes. We're talking about an Italian place. Popeyes is not Italian. Fazoli's, thank you. My grandfather really liked it. I like that Fazoli's. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I like it? I don't know that I ever had it. If I did, I'm gonna say. I mean, I've had Olive Garden. Olive Garden's okay. A lot of people want to turn their nose up at Olive Garden, but you know, I mean, they do pretty good for what they're doing. I think people just crap on Olive Garden and be like, oh, that can't be real Italian. I would never go there. I mean, assuming they make pizza, I would never go there for the pizza, but their pasta has always been fine. Their salad's actually really good. I like their salad. What is unlimited salad and breadsticks with a plate of pasta cost, Walsey? What are you looking at nowadays? Ooh! When am I going back to my mansion? I'm in my house right now. It's not a mansion. 20? I would say 20 is reasonable by modern standards. Modern American standards. My villa? My Italian villa? I'm not going there until I know fiber's installed. Living in a mansion sounds inconvenient. Depends on how big the mansion is. I mean, it's not like there's anything happening this year, so I guess I could go. Hope the Switchaxe run is going well. It's going pretty good, man. Am I going to S-rank the hunt like in dynamic hunting? It's been a long time since I played dynamic hunting. I know a video just came out on it. There we go. Now we're going. Stream it? I don't have access to it anymore, man. As for fly-ins, give me a solid, brother. Incognito Man probably knows how a way to play it. He's the only person I would know that actually know how to actually get into it. Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting on iOS. I don't think it ever got Android version. You never even bother to try? If you ever do bother to try. I want to tenderize the face. Sinister Cloth and High Rank? That's from your Tail Riders. Oh, damn it. Probably the Rotten Veil, if I had to guess. is the best chance of getting it. I don't know if it appears everywhere, if only the Rotten Veil. Oh, Argosy trades it too? That's helpful. I'm totally gonna zero sum this guy. Absolutely. What is there, like a Sinister Cloth plus in high rank? Oh, perfect. Okay, here's what I want to do. I did not land the hit. Ooh, okay, we got in. We're in. Dude, bro's already dropping pods? It's not a bad run. No, that's fine. I don't need him to topple in there. You know, it's only the final hit on the zero sum that does part flinch damage. How do I roll roar as well? Practice, I guess? I don't really know. Yes! So I don't get all of them. I missed that one. Oh, shoot. Okay, now we're almost dead. So don't worry. Like, Lavinus cuts both ways. Much harder to roll roars on Switch? No, you just have less iframes on the Switch. In fact, Rise has the lowest number of iframes in the series. So don't feel bad if you can't roll roars on the Switch. I can't either. Not without evade window, and I almost never run evade window. I mean, yeah. I mean, with the counters, it's the easiest game in the world to avoid a roar, but... Roar visual cue or audio cue? I guess it kind of depends on the monster. If it helps right now, I'm not playing with headphones on. I can only barely hear the game. I just have my headphones on my desk. Put them on? I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I'm kind of vibing with Poison File. How do I stream with no headphones? I mean, I've got like 5,000 hours in this game, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't need the audio anymore, not really. Silence to make you feel nuts? I got my own voice. I can hear the game a little bit. I would say my headphones are 2 feet away from me. Afraid of a headphone dead. I just don't want to hear it. I just don't feel like hearing it right now. What am I afraid of? Of the dent? I had a bald head this summer. I didn't have a dent. It was great. I had a very smooth head. I don't fear it. I don't really care. I don't want anything on my ears right now. Huh. That's pretty good. I'll take Crisis and Attack. Would I rather have that than Free Element? Maybe. It would give me 5% affinity. It would give me Crisis. Okay. Steamworks is full. That's great news. How close is 100% in GU? Last I checked, we were at 91%. On a new run, should I cheese it with Defender stuff? No! How many hours do I have in World? Probably around 5,000 hours. I don't know. I'd have to check my Xbox time and my PlayStation time. It might be 6,000. You could be better than me in a shorter amount of time if you played differently. If you deliberately, every time you started up the game, just practiced your fundamentals, rather than just playing the game, you can get better than someone. It would be boring. But if you just took a month practicing evading roars at Evasion 0, you get really good at it. Yeah, non-elemental boost would work. Non-elemental boost does not care what your file is. In theory, you could have an elemental file, which would be terrible, with no element. But I think it's Steamworks. It's convenient, but it is also a waste of time. Can we get a fundamental stream? Like, me practice my fundamentals or me talk about fundamentals? The Defender weapons are way more than 1 tier higher, Fume. You crazy, man? I think the Anjanov scale upgrade is 170 with, like, blue sharpness. It's like high rank. Can I tell you a funny joke? I mean, I don't have like a list of like funny jokes in front of me. I knew a guy in college who used to always tell the same joke. Something about a pirate captain and a little guy in between his legs. People like, what's with the little guy? He would say, "Ah, he's driving me nuts." That's it. Heartbreaker's okay. What fundamental should I practice? Your timing on greatsword sucks. Well. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Well, I would start with draw slashes and work your way up to work on just hitting the monster to start. And then focus on hitting them with harder things. Vitality can go here. Elementalist can go here. Man, that helps a lot. That helps a whole lot. No, even... I mean, here's the thing playing quietly. Like, do you care about the destination or you care about the journey? If you're in a hurry to not play any more Monster Hunter, just play something else. You know what I mean? Plenty of other games out there. Darktide's pretty fun.
Sí, podemos con todo.
Cyrix, hello. Julian, hello. Julian, we were razzing Caleb earlier. Word on the street is he stopped playing World. What happened? What's he doing? He's not casual, man. The guy's a speedrunner.
Sí, podemos con todo.
You tell him to knock that off. You tell him. You tell him. You tell him to get back there. He's got to finish up Alatreon and Fatalis, dude. Back to Rise. I'm the guy he hates in chat?
Sí, podemos con todo.
But why, though? He's good at video games. He stopped playing Strangers of Paradise, too. I'm about to start having an internet beef with Caleb Hart. I'm about to start the beef. This is not acceptable. Heartless Fatalis run without Steamworks or melding. How much would that add to a run? I don't know.
Naveguemos esto juntos.
It's not necessary. It's just really helpful. He's known for Mega Man, not JRPGs. No, he's done a lot of JRPGs. Arguably, he's probably done more JRPGs than he has done Mega Man. Somebody got a link to that Mega Man TikTok video, by the way. Can I play that without getting DMCA'd? He's never going back. All right. Tigrix first. Because we might make his arms. In fact, we'll use a voucher. I think. Well, I don't know, though. These arms are pretty nice. Defense boost 5 kind of goes, like, a little wild. I can do a Safi at the end of the stream, though, if you want, Julian. Remember Decos? I think we're good. Yeah, we're fine. What are you talking about? We can do one Safi run at the end. Gonna build up your Aqua Shot? Oh. Oh. What are you gonna build it for? Are you gonna build it up for Sticky? Oh. All right, for water, all right. Yeah, the damage is pretty good. It falls off a little bit after the second zone, in my opinion. Not that great after zone 1, especially after zone 2. In zone 3, I feel like melee is the way to go. You know, I should all right, here. This is why we got it. We got it so we can tenderize. Now let's do that. Was use bowgun an option on the Hell Wheel? No, and it never will be. Some people got mad about that. That was a lot of damage. That hit 100 damage. Damn. I can't tell if you're... Are you poisoned? He's just drooling. Stone thrower would have been kind of nice. Oh, it's so annoying. All right, this makes me want to take him down. So I'm just going to take him down. Now that I can drag him. Let's get him into the Gaja. The Gaja hole. I was like mega greeting for a flinch there. We didn't get it. Now I want to get a wall bang. We're gonna try for that. Gotta go up here. I hopped into it. That's a little embarrassing. Odo's here. All right, we get a turf war. Do we? I heard it. Did I not hear him? What? I thought I heard an Odo. He ran? Oh, that coward. We should stay up later to hunt with me? Yeah, it's kind of late. I'll be going late. Do you like Power Prolonger and Switchaxe? I think Focus is generally better. Because it gets you up to amped faster. And it also has like a double duty of getting you more gauge. So it does a couple things. Oh, you're so good. Dude, that is a lot of damage. Dude. For a second, I thought I was on the Odo, and it was really funny. Go away, Odo! I think he's gonna end up in that shock trap. Is Odo in the Twitch chat right now? He might. Ooh, I can get it again. Are we still jamming? We are no longer jamming. Well, are we gonna get him back? No reason not to. I want to get these while I can. All right, war off. This is, you're right, this is the second trip to the Gaja hole, isn't it? We've been here a few times. You know what? It's not gonna get worse before it gets better. That was a pretty good side hop. Might be time to do a mount. I think I could do one here. That was very unfortunate, Stacy. I think the goo hole is way more damaging in Rise than the Gaja hole. Personally. But I mean, you know, no disrespect to the Gaja hole. Gaja hole, it's good. I'm gonna go for the tail. Toads are pretty good too. Okay, let's not get greedy. Oh, he's done. He's dusted, man. All right. Oh, did I? I didn't carve the tail.
You're done.
That was a pretty fast Tigers. I mean, 10 minutes is not bad in Master Rank. I don't really know what we're gonna use. We're kind of like defense pilled right now. Everything feels so much safer when you're running defense 5. Where? You know, I don't even know that I know where he sleeps. I mean, I know it's like around here somewhere. Does he just sleep in like a hallway? He's not sleeping. What's he doing down here? He's not sleeping because he's angry? I think monsters can sleep if they're angry. Just huffing some farts before he gets dragged back to the box. Doing this challenge with Switchaxe is crazy. It's a good weapon. Can I sleep when I'm angry? It's harder. It's harder to sleep when you're angry. No way! No way! Wow. Someone check his PC. Talk about like the perfect time to get that too. Like, that's unreal, man. I can't believe that. I mean, that is definitely going to make Brachy a lot easier. I mean, zero rolling needed, right? I mean, and really, we can just keep him in his normal mode the whole time. Because we're going to have the extra poison damage. That's unreal, man. Oh, we've got that too. Okay. All right. Yeah, we've got everything we needed. I'm in disbelief like I didn't mod the game myself. I'm trying to think what the luckiest roll I've ever gotten. I mean, this is only like nice because of Brachy. I mean, we would have been fine with Blast Resist 0. But it does make it a lot easier. I don't think I'm going to be grinding Raging Brachy. I don't think that's in the cards. I need a camera behind me while I eat a slice of pizza and drink Coca-Cola. You guys see that video before? I want you guys to believe in yourself like Mortis believes in himself to be able to climb up that hill. Some speedrun video of the guy playing like Mario. And like rather than being like really intense and trying to play Mario, like in between levels, he's like eating a slice of pizza and like drinking Coca-Cola and stuff like that. And he's like, whoa, I got a world record. And you just walk right through it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't do a thing. All right, so we want to, all right, we're gonna use our temporal mantle. We're gonna tenderize everything. Because his hit zones are really, really bad. Meowsy, I actually didn't... I'm assuming the status of your hunt with Asbin was successful, right? What even was it? Was it Raging Brachy? Did he go all the way back? Okay, I think we've got... We have enough. We've got enough to work with. I like how I'm now hitting the one spot of his body that has not been tenderized. No way Meowsy Hadouken to Asmon twice. Asmon will never forget that if that actually happened. It did happen? Did Asmon laugh? Or did he frown? He giggled. Okay. Can't to kill Glavenus with Hadouken today? Pretty base. Asmon slapped you with his greatsword? Alright, so it sounds like he might have been... Did he draw first blood? Kind of sounds like he drew first blood. What element is Brachy weak to? Depends on the game. Water or ice, usually. I think it's ice in this game. Amped Discharge? Amped Discharge is very powerful, but it's also a little dangerous and also like a little boring. You spam it all the time? If I had to pick one element to run in all of Monster Hunter, which one would I pick? All of Monster Hunter World? Can I pick a status? So we gotta pick an element. Earth. Earth might be an element in Frontier. I forget. Thunder is very broadly useful as an element. It'd be Thunder or Dragon, I guess. There was an Earth Laggy? That's kind of neat. Thunder can get you through most situations. That's not gonna work. Oh, maybe it will work. If I'd go back to 4U, would I do a Switchaxe playthrough? I don't think I've ever done a 4U Switchaxe playthrough. I don't think I've ever done that. But also, I've never done a full Gunlance playthrough. So. The next playthrough is going to be Gunlance focused, but I could see myself doing a little Switchaxe. He wants you to play Monster Hunter World and Rise. What skills gear am I using? If you remind me after the quest, I can show you what I'm using. Or you Switchaxe get like the double slice or something like that. That was a little greedy, but it worked out. I only used that because I got full anti-blast resist. Otherwise, it's a little dangerous. Double slice and morph sweep? You can do that in 4U? Really? The morph sweep? No! Yes! I'm on the... What am I doing? Why didn't that work? I don't know what happened. The flinch shot didn't go off. I mean, as you get older, that's more of an issue. I think it's R1. Maybe I just didn't push R1 in time. That's great. That's perfect. Well, remember, I flip my R2 and R1 buttons. So R2 is run for me. Why? Because you could push it faster than you could push just R2 on its own. You know, you don't need to spam the run input, you just hold it down. So I just prefer it on the bumper. I've been having more and more issues with controllers breaking on me, and this is one way of limiting that. It's still a problem. Report, please. Report, please. Most comfortable weapon? Probably Insect Glaive. You lost? Tell him, Raph. He's almost done, right? Is that 2 sets of pods? You gotta cycle through going left only? That's awful. I mean, that was fine. Man, Shrieking Legiana is going to be so easy compared to how it normally is. Not that Shrieking Legiana is, like, hard, but it's sometimes very annoying. Poison can only bring them to 1 HP. I make it look easy. Thank you. Is Switchaxe a sword and an axe? It is. What augment should he go for? Safi'jiiva Blast Switchaxe? I think normally I liked to do 1 sharpness upgrade and then the rest all raw, but maybe with Fatalis armor it doesn't really matter anymore.
Esto es un trabajo para nosotros.
Por fin sabemos dónde anda Belcana. Pero ¿por qué estará en el lecho de los ancianos?
Yeah, you got to get poison will get you the kill down to 1 pretty easily, or if they're stuck in another animation. Some animations that'll get them stuck. Or stuck. Do you think they're going to have an M16 in Wilds? Yeah. I think they will, actually. They're really trying to appeal to the Western audience. So, that M16, man, that goes something. Just a gun. Just guns. The full-on Devil May Cry moveset. Your switch canceling, your rocket launcher on the monsters. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Gun kata would be sweet. Not too many games with gun kata. Which weapon is the most powerful in order to rush up to Safi? Probably Sword and Shield, I guess. Sword and Shield or Hammer are both pretty good. Rushing. I mean, if you're saying, like, I have to start the game now and I have to get to Safi in the next 24 hours. Is that the question? The most important skills for Switchaxe: evade, I don't use it. Part breaker, why? It's already got built-in part breaker. Attack? Maybe up to attack 4, but like, even that's not really necessary. Where can I find info on how good Sword and Shield is? You can talk to me. I mean, if you want. You don't have to. Greetings from Brazil. Hello, thank you. I love you, and I love Brazil. You want to see it in action and you can't use it? Trying to remember the name of the guy that used to do a Japanese runner that had guides on Sword and Shield that also kind of did some speedruns on it. Zen? I would trust Zen. Zen knows what he's talking about. Think we'll see Legiana Crest again in Monster Hunter Stories 3? Absolutely. Greetings from Santa Catarina, Brazil, too. Thank you. I love you. How do you like Santa Catarina? Greetings from New Jersey. You know, I like New Jersey more than I like New York. How does that make you feel? I don't really like New York. I like way rather be in Jersey City than New York City. Greetings from Iowa. Iowa's all right. Let's drop some rocks. Greetings from Australia. You know, this is not a bad time to be streaming to get the Australians in. I owe a blood debt to Australia, by the way. So if you guys ever like want to cash that in, you just got to let me know. You're drunk and you have a question? Can you ask it? I mean, I can't stop you. Did I hit? Go for it. Yep. That was fast. Do you ever give Christian a candy cane? I don't know if I ever gave him a candy cane. I mean, we've met in person a couple times. Yeah, the Australian guy that saved me from getting my ass kicked by a British soccer hooligan. That is exactly why I owe a blood debt to Australia. And I consider it a permanent blood debt. Like, I don't know that I'll ever feel it paid. Like, whenever Australia needs me, I need to be there for them. Even if Sword and Shield is a light weapon, it's better than Katana? I don't like to use the terminology for things like better than or worse than when it comes to weapons in this game. What is my weapon? This is a Switchaxe. This is the Chrome Machina. I'm not gonna sweat doing the real Shrieking Legiana quest, because if I do it this way, I think it's easier. The next for Emu War? Well, hold up. Hold up 1 second. I don't know. Well, all right. It's a blood debt. I gotta be out there fighting with them, I guess. Damn. No, I mean, the Australian guy was constantly loaded, be it on alcohol or other drugs. But we hung out and talked a lot. And when the British soccer hooligan who showed up, who had a chip on his shoulder because he had a child with a sex worker, and the sex worker despised him so much, she didn't even want him to be, like, able to see the child, so he was mad. And he wanted to take it out on an American. And he was saying shit like, the sun never sets on the British Empire. Well, you know what? Europe closed their doors on you. And Australia saved me. So, what now? It's all right. You know, grudge has been dissolved against the British people. There have since been people that have redeemed themselves. This bong rip goes out to me. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I haven't had marijuana in a long time. It's been over a year. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with this weapon. These arms. So yeah, I like Australia. I've never met an Australian I didn't like. My state legalized it, I can grow like up to 3 plants. How wild is that? Can I get full ice? No, very close. Can we see my skills again? Sure. I'm not like hiding anything from you. How's your clear time with Switchaxe? You think you'll beat it faster than Greatsword run? I mean, that's not fair, right? Because I have knowledge on routing the run. I'm not trying to speed run it. If I can do it less than 30 hours, I guess that's okay. But I mean, we're kind of going at like, I don't know. I don't want to say a leisurely rate, but we're not. I'm not going aggressively fast. Devil's Lettuce Enjoyer? I just said I haven't had it in over a year. It's legal in my state. I'm not committing any crimes if I have it. We should be maximizing uptide in sword mode. No benefit to axe. You can get some big staggers with the power axe mode. And you can't like you can't stay in sword mode like permanently. You got to be an axe sometimes. I've been able to clear the entire game using only the axe mode and never going into sword mode. So, well, that's not true. The transformation shop technically gets one hit in sword mode, but that doesn't count. We spend the holiday with Australians. Yeah, no, I mean, I found out at a young age that in Australia, like, they're required by law to have like 3 weeks off. And I'm like, you get 3 weeks off? And he's like, yeah, if my employer doesn't do it, like, they get fined. The guy was just on holiday for like 3 weeks. Can you imagine that? That's like unfathomable in the United States. Oh my God, here they go again, dude. Is this because I have enough people watching me? I'm gonna assume so. Yeah. Suffering from success. Set up your blocked terms. I've got automod on. You think automod would figure that out? Why do I gotta figure that out? I've got links disabled, but now they're getting around it by using Instagram tags. How do they type so fast? They're using a program. They're not. There's not like one little guy. it's like one little guy in a room that's typing at like 500 words per minute. La
rastreadora no se ha puesto en contacto con la base como estaba previsto. ¿No estaba investigando el arroyo? ¿Qué podría haberle ocurrido?
I don't really care. I mean, look, if it happens twice a stream and it's like 10 seconds, like, who cares? It's fine. Military gets 30 days of leave per year, but good luck taking all that off. I mean, teachers in the U.S. get it pretty good. I mean, they got most of June, all of July, and most of August. I mean, they get like 2 months off, man. I'm not saying it's easy being a teacher, but... I don't know. Asmund might have better blocked terms. Is it unpaid? Well, you mean the teachers don't get paid? You can set it up so that you get paid every month. I don't know. I mean, most teachers are salaried. Oh, perfect! Oh, good job. Wait, no, why didn't that work? Oh, that's such bullshit. My temporal mantle! Oh, God. What the fuck? What the hell, man? I'm losing my goddamn mind. And like, I didn't even want to hit him here. Whatever. Oh, I thought you were about to land. Now you're landing. Are we good? Any advice to the masses that doesn't involve investing? The opposite of investing that is also financially beneficial is not paying any money for interest. If you got like anything that you're paying interest on. High interest car loans, credit cards, personal loans, stuff like that. You'd at least save a lot of money that way. This is terrible, man. I had no credit card debt or student loan debt before I became an internet clown. Because I thought that would make being an internet clown really difficult. And I think that was a correct choice. This is unbelievable. This is so bad. I still have my house, but like, it's like 3% interest, so. I do for a streamer? I work at credit unions, mostly lending. I did some advertising for like a little bit. I didn't like working for other people. All the couches are paid off. I own all the couches. There we go. Hull paid off too. I didn't have to finance my hull repairs. That was just, I just paid for that out of pocket. I'm gonna get another rock. Hull isn't a money pit? Oh, it still very much is. It's been unnaturally moist this year. I've lived in this house for like almost 10 years. And it's never been this moist before. No, I mean, if it were me, Kanata, I would 100% choose the city in Japan. Absolutely. I mean, obviously, it's your life. You do whatever the hell you want, of course, but... You can always go to the countryside. But like, you know, having the option of like, you know, literally infinite places to eat at in the city is pretty base. Not to mention all the things to do. You do not need a car. What do you mean? You just rent a car if you need it. Get your international driver's license and just rent a car. You need a car? For your job, or are you that like highway pilled that you can't live without a car? Those little guys falling down is kind of funny. I mean, the highways are pretty nice in Japan, don't get me wrong. Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh my God, we've already got him. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and line this up so the zero sum happens. Okay, it wasn't enough. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, if you're in the United States and literally anywhere, you need a car. Unless you're like in Boston or New York City, maybe. Maybe Seattle. All right, man. If you're happy living in the middle of nowhere in Japan, I mean, that's obviously it's your life choice. I mean, nobody make that for you. To me, it's just like the main advantage of being able to be in Japan is like not needing a car. Most of the New England states have terrible taxes. In my state, we have a gas tax, a property tax, a sales tax, an income tax. It's messed up, man. And they still need like $10 billion to try and fix their highways. The reason axe mode doesn't really fill the sword mode gauge in world. It does. Look at the gauge. Gas has gotten a little bit better. But like, I don't know. I feel like it should be like an option, not like literally required for existence. What the fuck? It's a normal Legiana. There was one year I spent over $4,000 in heating oil for my house. It's absolutely insane. And I keep my house cold, man. I keep it at like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's cold, dude. But I got taxed on the heating oil too. That's a good buy. No, I don't know if I checked to see whether or not there's sales tax on it. Wouldn't be surprised. Price of auto insurance increases for legitimate reasons, to be fair. Found the auto insurance salesman! This guy's ducking those questions all day long. Your electric bill is $150 including heat? You're in the South. It's not the same. My electricity bill last month was like $200. You don't work in sales, but you're licensed? I know! You don't gotta tell me that. It's okay. I was licensed for insurance at one point too.
Entendido.
Confío en que traigáis a todo el mundo de vuelta sano y salvo. Buena suerte.
Nuestro objetivo es un Anjanat fulgúreo, un nuevo subtipo de problemas.
We might use a voucher here. I'm thinking about it. Getting scammed, you have a promotion, but now you have to get your master's degree, which costs 20,000. Are they not going to pay for it? Excuse me? If they require it from you, they got to pay for it. That's around, I think I paid about that much to get my master's. It was under 20,000, but it's around there. Dude, literally the only thing we would need for universal healthcare is to pass one law that just reduces the age on Medicare from like whatever it is, 65 to like at birth. And then we're done. We got to figure out the money part of it, but I mean, we fuck around with money all the time. That's not a problem. Masters cost less when you went back in the 1960s. You know what? Just because it's that sort of day, I'm going to give you an audit. Let's go and check this out. Checking your account right now. But I got tax and heating oil too. Streamers gaming on a CRT. Nice C-suite haircut. Uh-oh. What is a child but a small lady? What does that even mean? I don't know. I do have a CRT, actually. It's within distance of me. I'm just going to give you a day. Oh, we're so close to the overdrive. Please! Oh my god, I can't believe we got it. Monster World, can I craft from the item box? Yes. You can. You go to the item box. And you do crafting list. Now you can craft from the item box. What I think about Colorado? Seems great, but isn't it like wildly expensive? I think it's expensive out there. Interesting. Charger's kind of okay. You should time out more people. I think I time out as many people as should be timed out. But you know, I like you, Titus. I like the way you think. I should time out more people. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be a little careful here. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. We can die, though. We can definitely die here. Fix it alone. What was my last gear upgrade? We upgraded our weapon? Switchaxe a great sword, more start friendly. Probably the great sword. You just walk up and hit things with it. So we want to start temporal, tenderize the legs, one wall bang, I think. Power axe mode, break the legs. That's going to get us a long way where we need to go for this fight. Yeah, I should probably be doing that botanical stuff, Syphonia. I mean, at least making some stuff for Mega Nutrients is, like, pretty helpful. It's pretty fast, too. Like, it doesn't take long. With Sunres 3, I'm not too worried. That's where you, like, die. Can't remember. I mean, you know, there are certain areas. My brother-in-law, his girlfriend, just got COVID, by the way. I hope she's okay. Is from Thailand. She lives in Thailand. And we had the conversation about, like, heating in Thailand. And she's like, I don't, like, nobody in Thailand would know what a heater is in their house. It's just, like, not a thing. It makes sense, but at the same time, like, it's wild. My brother-in-law's girlfriend. Yep. Heater like a gun? What? No, like a... I don't know, like a furnace or a radiator. I don't know. A flamethrower. It's never cold in Thailand? I'm sure it gets rainy. How's Milkman doing? Staying healthy? I think he's okay. Someone say wall bang? We're gonna do one actually. We're gonna do one almost immediately. Right now. We did it. How do you shoot the Slinger on the face? Normally it's R2. On my configuration, it's R1. This is great. This worked out great. Yeah, Fulgur is not on the ground for very long. So, like, that's why I wasn't, like, super into getting the second one. It's not really worth it. Okay, good. He's ready. He's enraged. So we're gonna bring him out here. Alright, both legs are broken. Iron Tree only to Fatalis? That would be kind of easy. I've done high rank only gear to Fatalis. That's harder. Iron's good. Iron's not bad. I would probably need, I might need all three Dragon Razors, or, whatever, Roaming Ballistas. Assuming that's not against the rules. Oh, not again, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you running now? Oh, that's annoying. They already had a turf war. They're not going to do it again this zone. No, always. I've not finished my guild card on PC. It's really bad. But I hate the treasure quests. They're so bad. I mean, when I say victory, I mean the damage they deal to each other is guaranteed. It's just like one of them runs and one of them leaves. Whether or not you want to consider that one the victor or not. This is scary. A death flag has been set. What even are the treasure quests? You gotta really go out of your way to get them. They're not even really quests. It's like you gotta go to the map, you gotta raise your affinity with the little creatures to max. And then you keep giving them gifts, and randomly they will give you hints on where a treasure is. Right, death flag has been canceled. They wouldn't be bad if they like always gave you the hint, but it's like random. It's like you could sit there for 10 minutes talking to them and like they can end up not giving you anything. Yep. It's the most tedious out of anything. I mean, at least when you're going for your crowns, like, you're fighting something. So, like, you're at least having fun. Having a paralysis Switchaxe from last night. We still have it. It's just our poison Switchaxe is doing numbers right now. That was dirty. The actual puzzles themselves are fun. Don't get me wrong. Like that aspect of it is fine. It's the whole, how much garbage do I gotta shove it in this cat's face before he gives me what I want? Are you enraged? Nope. Skills should you be building for Switchaxe? You don't need anything particular. How to get crowns? I'm new to the franchise. There are certain quests that have a higher chance of giving you crowns. You want to find those ones. You know, things that are like, you know, specific to Switchaxe, focus or power prolonger are okay. I think focus is better, but whatever. Quick sheath can be nice because it does take a long time to sheath the weapon. This charge blade, well, it doesn't need load up. Doesn't need magazine. This guy's ready for capture, I think. Pretty damn close. He's not. Give it a shot. That wasn't too bad. Where's the material? There it is.
El convoy de suministros no ha llegado todavía. ¿Les habrá pasado algo?
Oh yeah, the good investigation quests can also give crowns better. The first group of solid ones, but we don't need them for anything, I don't think. I don't know if there's any other Switchaxes we'd want to make. We got Ebony, Odo, and Acidic. Focus increases the sword gauge, only the switch gauge. Both. It increases how fast it recharges, and it also increases how quickly the whole thing charges. That's why I think focus is a bit better. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, somebody could come out there and be like, actually, streamer, power prolonger is better, and then they have like a, you know, a 5-hour essay on why I'm wrong, and like, you know, that could happen. You got 3 immortal reactors? Nice. 100% crowns for endemic life? I don't think that's ever going to happen. Now, is the fest ending soon? It says almost over. Does it end tomorrow? It's unfortunate. I'm trying to see if there's anything that stands out. I mean, straight up, like, Pookie Pookie would be, like, way better than what we're using right now. Way better. Not even close. But we said we would use the silly files, not the meta files. Yeah, I mean, Great Jagras would be okay if we wanted to get exhaust file. But I think the poison file's okay. What armors am I using? I could show you. It's fine. I mean, yeah, of course, for Alatreon, I mean, we're not going to go at him with poison file. Is it difficult to install mods for World? No, just delete your native PC folder. It's easy. Couldn't be easier. Damn, Banbro goes hard. Oh, we can finish our Baroth Switchaxe. I think we're just going to keep using the poison file, though. I think it's fine. That's fine. It's going to be good against Ebony Odo anyways. He takes a lot of poison damage. Why do your weapon stats look different? I have a mod that shows the real value rather than the fake value. The bloated value. I mean, I guess it's not fake. Well, is it fake? I guess. It's more fake than this one. What is a proper way to use these files? Because I just kind of go in swinging. I think you got it right. I go in there swinging, man. Any recommended mods that don't affect vanilla gameplay too much? The blood mod? Cutscene skip? True damage value mods? Those are the only mods I'm using. They don't affect the gameplay at all. Technically. I wonder if there's a better way to get weakness explains. Para good for Switchaxe? Not really. I would not particularly. Oh yeah, that's way better, huh? If we made the Fulgur Alpha, we would be able to have full weakness exploit. That's pretty good. Do I have an investigation for him? I don't know that I want to farm him. But that would be really good. Be a lot of extra damage. I mean, there's definitely ways you can approach sword mode in Switchaxe to get it heated up faster. Is part break bonus stack from powered up axe mode also the part breaker skill? I don't know if it lets it's like they multiply each other, but they definitely stack. I'll just show it off real quick. Like, depending on how quickly you need to charge up, there's like 2 combos you can use.
Vale, repasemos lo básico de la caza. Primero, prepara el arma.
There's 3 hits like this. To B. To Heaven Ward. When you're fully charged up. Alternatively, you can just do this. And a Heaven Ward. Just button mash. Okay. You know, it's a lot of extra damage that you get by having your sword heated up like that. Gray hits apply as much status as orange hits. On the files, I think it's guaranteed every time. But I don't really know. I've never really like, tested it with like an overlay or anything like that. I guess it might be the 1/3. 1 out of 3 chance. The question is will Dragon Blight prevent your poison files from going off? Am I excited for the new weapon? What new weapon? Is it better to sacrifice damage for more sharpness? Generally not for purple, but I don't know. It depends. You're not going to be bouncing on anything as long as you've got white sharpness. At least you're not going to be bouncing on most things that matter. Purple is way more beneficial for elemental damage than it is for raw damage. So you don't really have to freak out about it in general. It's a pretty big boost on element. It's not, relatively speaking, a very big boost on raw. I mean, you could have red sharpness hitting the tail in a monster with a poison weapon, and it'll be doing the same amount of poison on average. Yeah, like dual blades are pretty heavily weighted for element, so purple on dual blades in general are good. But then, you know, there's a lot of the Char weapons that give you built-in crit element that all mostly have white, and like that's fine. They want to get the legs too. I think. True crit element worth it for dual blades? I'd say probably not anymore. I mean, nowadays, if you wanted to go hard on dual blades, you'd probably be running the cold weapons. With like, Safi's probably the best thing you could use. If you want a little bit of defense, you can do like 3-piece Safi with 2-piece Alatreon. That's okay too. I would say in general, blast dual blades are going to underperform. But I don't know, maybe on something like Ruiner and Urgigante, they could be okay. It doesn't take very good element to do it. You know, against like Fatalis, like he doesn't really take very good blast damage at all. Oh! Now we're cooking, man. So normally, like, again, like in the end game, if we're talking about Insect Glaive or Longsword, you're probably running Master's Touch or Transcendence, right? Poison and Paralysis is good for Switchaxe. On some monsters, Poison is actually probably worth it. Otherwise, you pretty much always want to go for Power File. Whoa! Especially later on when you can do stuff like run 3 points of focus. It's a lot easier to run Power File when you've got focus. Because otherwise it does take a long time for it to heat up. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. How do I not have, like... How do I have that Dragon Blight on me right now? Rare Endemic Life? Which one? What does Power File do? Multiplies your damage by 20%. And the motion value on the files themselves are higher. It's 10%. Bug flying in the center? Yeah, it's too late for that. Yeah, Power File is pretty huge. Elemental File, I think, can be okay with enough element on the right monster, but honestly, I've not done a ton of testing, so... The hell? Think I could raise an Odo if I got one that was an Odo puppy? Absolutely not. Wow. It took him that long to actually get me with Dragon Blight. That's kind of crazy. It's an ogre? I don't think you could raise any animal like that without just getting murdered. Be like that lady that tried to raise a chimpanzee. Was giving him like wine and anti-anxiety medication. Don't want to be like that lady. I'm focusing on trying to take care of myself, okay? I don't want to get Odo all mixed up in my mess. No, it actually didn't eat her face. It ate her friend's face. It might have eventually eaten her face. Literally, like, default, like, don't worry, my dog doesn't bite.jpg as her chimpanzee is mauling her friend. Mauling isn't biting? I don't know what the difference is though. I mean, that's my general attitude. Like most wildlife, I think just let it be wild, man. I mean, I don't think a human's gonna make their life any better. I mean, worst case scenario, you might have taken something that could have possibly died in the wild and it didn't, but it is kind of nature. Not saying there's anything wrong with pets. I think dogs and cats are great. Dude, when I was at the park in Osaka, there was like a chimpanzee enclosure, and they looked like they just wanted to murder someone. They were not looking like they were happy-go-lucky monkeys. There's a PETA that protests against hunters? I don't know that they have the luxury in this universe for that. I mean, in terms of like time for complete destruction, I'm sure a gorilla could take you out faster than a chimpanzee, but I think a chimpanzee is probably more likely to kill you. Like a gorilla might just ignore you, as long as you don't like stare at it in the eyes. Not sure I can go anywhere with just monkeys around. Do you got a grudge against monkeys or something? Chimpanzees rip each other's balls off? Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere around a chimpanzee. I don't want to be anywhere around that. They aren't much, but I like my balls. You know what I mean? I think that woman was in my state. I think she was from Connecticut. Classic Connecticut behavior. like my balls too? Thanks. That means a lot, actually. I think this guy's ready. He might be ready. That extra turf war might have done it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Rich and lonely? All you rich and lonely people out there? I mean, all they gotta do, show up at a bar and start buying people drinks. Start saying like, hey, who wants a drink? Someone will bang you eventually. As long as you're not too picky. That's not bad. Satiated expert.
Amaki_2 just resubscribed for 60 months. It's a big 60, man.
Dude, I should get some McDoubles tomorrow. That's a good idea. Start of every... We're not talking about meaningful relationships. What if we could butterfly effect this woman's life? What would have had less impact on society? Her showing up at a bar and getting some cougar chasers loaded and banged? Or chimpanzee collectively scarring a country? You take one for the team.
Muchas gracias.
You missed the start of the conversation. We're talking about trying to prevent the woman from raising Travis the chimp and getting her and her friend horribly injured. Is there events to farm the gems? There's a, can I see it? There's a Ruiner Nergigante quest. Should be able to see it. This one? Ode to Destruction? Page 6. Top of page 6. You're only MR89? Rip. You'll get there. MR89's got to be like one of the most annoying master ranks. That's tough, man. Some of that Odo stuff can be good. The supply cache one is good. Well, he's asking not for decorations. He's asking for the augment stuff, I think. Those are two different things. One's the Great Spirit Vein gems, and the other one is the decorations. I think I would rather have this, but at the same time, do I want to fight an Odo again for it? That would get us full crit eye. It's pretty dope. I mean... He's got pretty bad resistances. I should probably switch off of this bone chest, though. What does Tigrix give? Earplugs? It's not very good. I'm close to being able to make Damascus. I'm thinking about it. There's a blood mod. Just search for blood. You know, Damascus is probably what I'll use, because focus is good here. many bosses have Nergigante are there for base game Monster Hunter World Story? 4. Tio, Kushala, Valhazak, and Xeno. You can fight any of those first 3 in any order you want. Once you beat, I mean, Nergigante, like, you're there. You're right at the end game. But I got a defense lock deco somewhere. I'm gonna do it like this. Man, I do not like this monster. I don't like him. Sword and Shield or Charge Blade? Charge Blade's pretty fun. The benefit more from Power Prolonger, but you're ignoring the benefit of being able to have the gauge itself fill up faster. Yeah, the gauge fills up. I mean, if anything, if it fills up fast, then you don't need Power Prolonger. Abdul, hello. Good morning to you. You're here just in time. It's a funny name. How would you even pronounce that? GG Hedgie? Long live the streamer? Thanks, man. Heavy bowgun, a light bowgun? Do I have to choose one? Just heavy bowgun? Yeah. Put a gun to my head. Let me wallbang you. That should hit that wall? He is very weak to you launching onto his face. Weak to that. He doesn't guard his face much. Cynic was born? I mean... No! My jump, well, it didn't matter. Wow. Never punished. Literally never punished. Oh, you're gonna regret this one now. At least we can do poison damage, right? Blood effect is a mod, yeah. That was almost the perfect vitality mantle. It's like you could barely tell it left my body. Oh, we got it! Yes! Cut tail? That's not in the current game plan. Here you go. Here you go. How's that? I mean, you want to sleep, Fume? Have a good night. You know what? Let's drag him back to the Gyros. If he's enraged. I want that stone. He's not enraged. Nice hit. But you're real proud of yourself, aren't you? I think his head normally is only a 45% hit zone. So we're going to tenderize it. By all rights, Fog, this should be one of your least favorite monsters as well, based on how much they desperately want you to use the Clutch Claw on him. Like, his base kit is like, oh, you're going to use the Clutch Claw, right? This sucks. You don't mind him all that much? I guess his tail is probably okay when he's actually sharpened it. Gyros, no, please. Don't go for me. He's right here. There you go. You don't like that. Hold on. There we go. You know, they help either way. Either they paralyze him or they're fuel for my files. So they're okay either way. What hits under the legs become after you tenderize them? Are they actually okay? Maybe that'd be better than hitting the face. Is there an armor skill that prevents defense down? There is. I think it's called defense lock. Well, we got it. Yahara special. How do you use a slingshot? Like a shotgun? Depends on the weapon. You're looking for the move that says Slinger Burst. And Tone, thank you. Tone likes my position. We gotta do this. Oh, that sucks. Why no wall bang? I'm working on it! Well, see, with seething, you got so many options, right? Ooh. 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 Iceborne mod is really worth it. Now, what are we talking about now? The Iceborne DLC? Or the Ice mod? These are two different things. Yeah, I mean, you should get the Ice DLC. The mod? No, I don't think you need the. I don't think you need the mod. Okay, that did not work. I mean, I think the game itself is on sale for $8. And, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with just getting the game at $8 and waiting to see if you like it before you buy Iceborne. It's not going to jive with everyone. I just saw it on sale. Yeah, it's $8 on Steam, I think. Capcom has sales goals it needs to hit. It's 40? No way. Give me a second. Let me beat this guy. Yeah, is there any deal? Has it for $8 somewhere? Right above it is a link to 18+ hentai DLC. Might pick that up. Damn it! Oh, he's ready. All right, never mind. He's good. Oh, it was like 50 cents for the hentai DLC. It was real cheap. That's why I caught my eye. Is there any deal.com? The Monster Hunter World, $8 on Game Billet. A lot of places. Indie Gala, $8. Fanatical, $8. So you got a couple options if you're looking to buy the game.
Vale. Escúchame.
It's time for Volcana, right?
En marcha.
Yeah, some key resellers, man, are like mega shady, dude. But I think Fanatical is okay. I want to believe it's okay. Celiana Defense Cache, huh? Yeah. Ooh. Do we need anything? No. I've always been a little skeeved out by Fanatical because I'm like, how are these deals so good? I think Eniba is one of the bad ones. But I can't say that for sure, but I think they're one of the not good ones. Can I go to Capcom to lower the price of the next shareholders meeting? I mean, I could say something. G2A, I think, is another one of the shady ones. I'm not saying for you not to use them, but I'm just thinking. I think those are the ones that are, like, not good.
Estamos instalando el demoledragones todo lo rápido que podemos. Que no caiga la barrera.
Oh, I didn't eat. I don't know if this hits the wall. Time to find out. Oh, I was so close to getting the buff. Our Tempter Velkhana is so annoying. I mean, she's supposed to be one of the hardest monsters in the game. Can I do AT Velkhana this time? I'm not going to get to MR 100. I don't know that my first AT Velkhana attempt should be done with Switchaxe. Well, that's unfortunate. I think she's got brain warning. Is roaming ballista up? My roaming ballista! Can you flash Fatalis? I don't think so.
Está aturdido. Preparad los ciñebalistas.
Velkhana inmovilizado con éxito. El demoledragones está instalado, solo necesita
Dragon
combustible.
Razor time.
Quiero a todos los no combatientes a cubierto.
You know, one of these days I gotta bring Pro Transporter.
Cárgalo de combustible antes de que se...
¿Ves a ese feline de ahí? Pues ahí
Yes, is charging $20, which isn't bad. I mean, you know, when you've got a monopoly. Prices are going to be worse. Streamer's too scared to show his face now. I'm going to be nice to you. Maybe you don't know. But that's okay. My face was bitten off by a chimpanzee. Show yours first. Yeah, I still wear it. Yeah, it's a little bit like Leatherface. Getting demolished by Raging Brachy. Any tips? Are you using Blast Resistance 3? Toilet other people with it. Yeah, sometimes. There are certain moves that are kind of impossible to dodge. That move you're describing, I think, is one of them. You just gotta have enough life and either be able to run out of it or just tank it. Or, you can guard it. ¡Dragones!
¡Hemos inmovilizado a Belcana! ¡Disparad el demole dragones! ¡Ahora! ¡Disparad el demole dragones!
That's a really cool thing they designed. That's one of the best things they added to Iceborne. Which decos are good against Shari's Valda? Stun resistance? Tremor resistance? Mire Walker?
Eres un portento.
I think 1 point of tremor is all you need. How's the old Steamworks looking? Mire Walker? Say Insect Glaive is underwhelming in single player? It's great in single player. Do you view Insect Glaive as a method of spreading heal dust over the field or something? If anything, Insect Glaive is better single player because it's easier to get your extracts when the monster's not like running around all over the place. Come on! Please! I think Admiral could solo Zora with his bare hands. He could rip off pieces of him. I don't know if that's enough to kill him, though. You finished the base game story. Was wondering if there's any good longsword to aim for here that could last me a while going to the expansion. Fully upgrade your iron longsword, and that can be upgraded immediately. I don't think Pookie Pookie has a longsword. If you want to spend a long time grinding, maybe not that long, you can make the Kulu Yaku longsword. It's probably slightly better than the Ore longsword for a little while. I feel like we didn't get a lot of tickets there. Oh. You never know what this will be. Come on. Big money. Game knows I'm a coward, and I will never use it. Okay. All right. Now it's just messing with me. Fair enough. Kulu and Pookie and Jagras are all pretty goated for most weapon trees. They're definitely all good. I mean, obviously they're not the best ever. I mean, you'll get better stuff, but you were reading my Steam tags and you thought it said highways. Well, or high always? You were just talking about my lack of being high always on stream. Is Stamina Thief any good? No. I would not use it.
Ve con mucho cuidado.
What tree is my favorite looking? Frostfang is pretty good stuff. I was looking up long COVID therapies, and like number 3 was like, have you tried marijuana? And I was like, huh. No? Should I? You know what element is good for a weapon? It's more like, what element is a monster weak to? Why not? I don't know. I mean, right now it's the middle of winter. I'm not going to be growing any marijuana. How would that help? They said if you don't have an appetite, which has not been an issue, it'll help you eat. It also says it'll help you sleep, but I can't say whenever I've had marijuana that it helped me sleep before. I don't seem to recall there being an occasion where I was high and I'm like, oh, I'll sleep now. If anything, it's like, all right, I'm high. I guess I may as well do something. What's the point of getting high and then falling asleep? Doesn't make any sense to me. But I don't know. Maybe somebody can explain it. Maybe, I don't know. Slept for 18 hours the first time you smoked? Oh, that sounds wonderful, man. That sounds awesome. Different kind of dreams? If I knew 100% certainty it would help me sleep, I would consider it. CBD gummies? I mean, I've been taking melatonin gummies. It's like half the time they work and half the time they don't. It's the same as sleeping drunk. Yeah, it's not going to be very good for you, right? You're not going to sleep very well. Light one. I'm talking about melatonin gummies, Noxel. I'm not going to smoke a melatonin gummy. Do I get insane dreams from melatonin? I don't normally dream. So. Imagine having a crack pipe in your car. The cops pull you over. They test it. And it's like a melatonin gummy. They're like, what are you doing? I'm doing my best. That's right. I'm doing my best. All right, we are going to tenderize the wings, tenderize the head. All right, good start. Get the wings. Now, to try and get him in position for something. I don't know if this is... Well, all right, that looks okay. Melatonin gives sleep paralysis to your girlfriend? That's terrifying. Ooh, actually got the side hop there. Kind of nice. Oh, I was just behind a little bit too much. You know what we want to do? Okay, hold on. I don't know if it'll go off in time. I would love to zero-sum these wings. I could not do it in time. Unfortunate. Would my health insurance pay for medical marijuana? That would be pretty dope. Some will? I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, it's literally in the name. Medical. I mean, if there was a state that would have it legalized, that might be my state. My state's had medical marijuana for a really long time, just not legal recreational stuff. That's relatively recent. I mean, the first half of the game is pretty much a speed run. Come on, please. Nice. Oh, the little ice thing got in my way. Oh. That's exactly what I was looking for. That was it. State I live in? Great state of Connecticut, land of the highways. Sounds like a made-up word. It's Native American for river. So we've got a Connecticut River, which literally means river, river. We've got the best pizza in the world here. Do I have any resources for armor setups? They'd be like mega old. They're probably still pretty valid, but I don't know. I'd probably tweak them maybe a little bit different. Better than Italian? Yeah, it's better than Sicilian pizza. And I tell that to groups of Sicilian people too, and they get really mad, and it's funny. I don't know why they get mad though. It's like, brother, who do you think's running that Italian, the pizza place here? It's still an Italian, dude. I'm just saying the Italians in this state make better pizza than the ones that are in Sicily. And like, it's still good pizza in Sicily. It's just not as good as the stuff that's out here. don't have to get mad about it. I'm not saying like the PRC's got better pizza than you. I'm not saying like Changbo is out there in Guangzhou firing up a better marinara pie than what you can put together. It's still like definitely an Italian dude named Pepe. They don't get it. That's fine. They don't need to get it. I don't care. Racist? You know, one of the best pizzas I've ever had in my life was in Sanya down in the southern tip of the PRC. I don't know who made it. I do know that it was very good. Been a PRC brag much? I think you got a problem, bro. First you're on my ass about not having a camera, and now you're on my ass about being the PRC? Yeah. Get off my nuts, dude. Doing the best I can. Why does my game look so good? It's on PC. I'm running at 1440p. It's at max setting. It's being run at 120 FPS. I want to get another mount. I can't get one. Lame. I don't know if there's anything else I can tell you. Those legs look like they're already broken. Oh no. How'd I get into that? No! Oh, I can bang you again? Alright, well. Whatever. But yeah, I mean, I'd say for the most part, I mean, I've had a lot of pizza all over the world, and it doesn't get better than this state. And I've been in New York too. I mean, I've had a lot of the New York pizzas. I'm just saying. New Haven pizza's the best in the world. I hate David Portnoy, but one thing we can agree on is, you know, New Haven style pizza is the best in the world. It's just true. Menti, thank you. So I choose to live there, the pizza? No. I'd leave if I could. Then get the hell out of here. I'm hilarious? Dude, this is all no cap, man. You feel free to disagree if you want. You'll never find a wider variety of like 9 to 10 out of 10 pizzas than you will in the state of Connecticut. I don't know. I could be out of touch. Maybe something's changed. Your buddy did a whole tour of one town in Connecticut? Was it New Haven? Oh, shoot. Whoa. Brother, I thought you were blind. How'd you see me? New Haven's all right. Pepe's is probably the best. A lot of people say modern for some reason, but I like modern, but it's like, it's not the best. I mean, all the towns in and around New Haven have got good stuff. You know, even Hamden has some okay pizza. Brantford has some okay pizza. If you want like authentic style, like straight up Sicilian pizza, there was one place in like Brantford? Maybe it was East Brantford, I don't know. That straight up had pizza that is exactly like the pizza that you get in Sicily. And that means you never gotta go to Sicily. You just want the pizza, because it's all the same. They gotta follow the code. The pizza code. I would never go to New Haven just for the pizza. You gotta be in the area. If you were already gonna be in the area or driving through, absolutely. But no, there's nothing of value in this state. If you want to experience like a once in a lifetime horrible experience on the highway, you can like come to the state. Try to drive from I-95 from New York City to Boston on Friday starting at 3 p.m. That'd be pretty fucking amazing. People are always like, oh, I want to have like, you know, a world first experience. Like, why not go for the bad ones too? They're putting $10 billion into our highways, and they're still putting $0 into actually psychopathic drivers. I was on the road on Monday night, and I heard at least 3 times people just full on lean on their horn, like road raging at other people on the road that are just sitting there at a red light. Like, what do you want us to do? Just go through the red light? Where are you going? Huh? Home to turn on your Netflix, sit in your pajamas, eat your fast food? Just wait 5 fucking minutes. I can't teleport. I saw somebody, I kid you not. This is how insane this is. I saw somebody leaning on their horn at a policeman that was like waiting at a red light, just leaning on their horn as like the police officer was sitting there. That is how insane this state is. Like, what is wrong with you? How did we come to this? like you're not going anywhere. You're just like, it's not a medical emergency. You're just going home to eat like some McDonald's. The pizza getting cold. I have a bag, man. I've got insulated bags for the pizza. No, something happened, man. People tailgate. People just run red lights. Like, I don't know who moved to the state or who grew up in the state, but there's something going on where, like, there is a sizable element of just psychopaths. And, like, I live in the middle of nowhere, so I don't know what's going on. I would have never imagined this sort of stuff. Crazy. Deploy the spike strips. they tailgate me. I just go, I mean, and that's part of the problem is like, I want to go the speed limit. I'm not in a huge rush. I don't want to break the law. And it's like, everyone's like, oh, look at this guy. Oh, you think you're too fucking good? You're not going to speed like 15 miles over the speed limit? Time for me to penetrate your tailpipe. You may as well just throw a big dildo on the front of your car instead of a bat, like normal. Just get all up in there. Throw a 12-inch in my tailpipe, that's fine. I just want to get home safe. I just want to go somewhere. I drive on this road. I'm out like once a week, if even. I just don't want to feel like my life is in danger. I never saw that. Oh, all right, there was one time in Japan that we had somebody freak out. But I believe they were from the PRC because it was in front of a 7-Eleven, which was like the United Nations of Hokkaido or Hakone. Do you guys walk as much as the Europeans and Japanese? When I was in the PRC, man, not the PRC, well, the PRC too. When I was in Japan this summer, I was walking like at least 5 miles a day. Sometimes I did up to like 10 miles. That's like, what is that for Europeans? Like 15 kilometers? In the United States, no, you don't walk anywhere because you hear about these drivers. Unless you've got a sidewalk to walk on, which I kind of do. You turn into a fat piggy in the United States. You know, the worst part about it is like the food's not even good. So you get fat eating stuff that doesn't even taste good. Imagine how terrible that is. Redeem a 1-minute ad break. Here. You want it? Here. I'll give it to you. Open up that mouth. Are we running an ad right now? We just ran an ad? Hold on. There we go. 1-minute ad break. I'm not in any rush to go anywhere. We're going to Trader Joe's. Jen was driving. She was waiting to take a left turn. And I kid you not, somebody swerved into the lane that she was in, flashed their lights at her, honked their horn, and then just went back into the other lane. Why would you do that? That's like full-on psychopath behavior. That's like, that is Fury Road. I just hate people. Like, today I want to end everything, man. I'm gonna make Damascus armor. I think we need blood for that. Oh, maybe we don't see it because we don't have the blood. Nothing. And nothing there either. All right. What does latent power do? It gives you affinity and reduces your stamina usage. It's based on time or damage you take. If you're constantly getting hit, it's pretty good. If I need any tips on managing my insomnia, I'm going to see a doctor in 2 weeks. After what they say, I'll start going to crowdfunded requests or suggestions. That's not, man. We're gonna have to fight a Gyros. Is lane power any good for blocking? Not really. If you've got guard 5, you probably aren't gonna run out of stamina that often. Unless you're like constantly using power guard, maybe?
Magma.
Did I ever get an effluvium deco? How long does it take me for me to learn a monster's moveset? It's a great question. I don't know, I guess it depends on the monster. Guess we should probably bring our normal stuff, huh? Should we do the real one too? Probably. If we do the real one, Savage Devil Joe shows up. That is a good thing and also a bad thing. What Switchaxe should I use in the in-game in general? Fatalis is pretty good. Alatreon should be okay for the things that are really Dragon Weak, like Fatalis. Frostfang, I think, is pretty good for ice. There might be a better Colv one, though. I don't know why I ate. Alright, we'll just kill him anyways. That's fine. It's safer this way. I think it might just be better this way. I think Seething does take okay poison damage. We'll find out. This is not a great weapon for, Black Veil, though. He does not take a lot of poison damage. We don't have any miasma resistance either. I'm not sure how far I want to go out of my way, because it is very good against Namiel. If we play it slow and safe, I guess it wouldn't really matter. I could upgrade the Baroth Switchaxe. Maybe the Paralysis would be good. I don't think he's very weak to Para either, but he can't be any worse to Para than he is to Poison. Would I recommend someone to make content on this game, or wait until Wilds? I think you should make content about things that you're passionate about and want to make content about. Don't worry about whether or not it's a saturated market or not. Don't worry about whether or not it's going to hit some sort of anything. Just make it because you like making stuff. That's my best advice. Nope. Right now, it's definitely in the meta, so if you made a video, people would probably watch it. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Definitely focus one game per channel for a while, as bizarre as that sounds. Thing about Power World, I think I saw, like, somebody, like, butcher human flesh off of a person. I thought that was pretty cool. Sorry, my content has scared you? Why? What's the worst that'll happen? You'll lose a couple hours in your video editor? You got nothing to lose. It's a good Insect Glaive to start Iceborne. There's a couple. I mean, probably the comfiest is Bone. You get Spirit and Strength boost. Datura? That one could be okay too. I mean, there's a lot of good choices. Oh, he got poisoned! Very lucky. No, I got poisoned! No! That's scary. We could probably get those wetfish stones, couldn't we? Dude, dying to Dodo would be like such poetic justice after how much I've bullied him over the years. I think his tail's got a lot of life. Wow. Do you have like iframes during that or something? I make you want to play Switchaxe? You can play it, man. I don't know if hitting those legs actually causes a trip or not. I haven't done this run with a longsword. I saw Kanta kill a Kushala with his longsword. The Switchaxe's big moves. Well, got a couple, I guess. Transformation swap. Basically anything in sword mode. The chop into the heavy hit is okay. I'm good with Switchaxe. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Come on, man! Why are you all here? You don't all need to be here. Okay, you've both been pooped. I don't have any left. I'm all out. Look at him go. That's so funny. I'm waiting for him to activate this. Favorite monster design-wise? They're all good monsters. I think we'll do a zero-sum. It's worth it. It's a lot of damage. No, why would you? I want you in this thing. Oh, god damn it. He's back. Like, I like how he's like staring at us from the hallway. You little creeper. Tail the best hit zone? Unless I'm wrong, I think it is the best hit zone on Seething. What? No, Brachy must be here. Oh, yeah. What a nightmare, man. They don't even have a turf war. And now the Dodo's pissed, so he's gonna like keep chasing us. Now shoot Brachy? Let's see what I can do. Oh, we got blast blighted. Oh, God. Corner pocket. Delayed hits after the initial hits? Those are the files going off? No, 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 no! Damage taken was reduced. Thank you. How do I feel about Ride? Yeah. That was pretty great. Got it. Nice. Got the topple. Did I ever collab with another content creator? Depends on the content that they wanted to make. I mean, I've done collabs before. We've done like tournaments and stuff with like a bunch of streamers from the Philippines. That was a lot of fun. Pronounce this monster's name in English? Basil Goose? I'm very not confident on how to pronounce his name. Wondered, what is that, Slinger better? If you've got Slinger ammo to spare that flinches the monster, I mean, it will be faster. And probably do more damage to the monster than just stabbing them with your knife. It's got to be Slinger ammo that flinches them, though. Why are you running? I mean, Basil Goose or Basil Goose. I mean, I think either are close enough. Basil Goose. I mean, that's fine too. I mean, my opinion on how you pronounce things in Monster Hunter is like, most of the things are just suggestions. You know what I mean? Because then you see the official translation and it's like always like, I never agree with any of them. I mean, if people knew how to do the speed run for the base game, playing the full game wouldn't be that bad. Oh. Oops. I guess murder is our only choice. Oh, you little bastard. Why would you turn like that? Ah, you little goblin. Ichihara special, this time face. No, 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 no! Okay. That's like when the anime character realizes that they have another way that they can use their move. I improv'd. Rather than going for the tail, I went for the face. Weeb, you would do the same thing. Nah, man, you're good. You're good. Wow, that was like no rewards. I don't think we have enough to make the dragon file.
Perfecto. Vamos a por ello.
Because otherwise I would make a bone weapon. I would think about it.
Los dragones ancianos están alterados, compi. Vayamos de expedición o alguna misión opcional para echar un vistazo.
Did I rip on greatsword? Maybe. Yeah, man, if I had just gotten one more, this is what I would use. And it's like, the thing is, it's just not worth going out of my way. Killing Fatalis, that's the plan. Why, yes, I would love to use 6 large Elder Dragon bones to get blue sharpness and 240 raw and 60 dragon. I don't need any more. Well, I guess if we're going to be fighting a Great Gyros, and we probably will, I guess I do kind of need that, huh? Oh, interesting. We can make the Dober chest. That's an upgrade. And then we can make the Great Gyros arms. We can get free element too. Again, like poison is like so weak on Black Veil. Okay, I think that's worth it. We're going faster than Greatsword at this point? I don't know, I'd have to add up all the time. Ooh, we were thinking about making his tacit. Huh. What are the chances I could get a mantle out of that? Are Fatalis, Safi, Alatreon equipment the best you can craft? I mean, depends on the weapon type. I mean, I think some of the best dual blades especially our cold weapons. My favorite weapon in world? I don't have one. I think I want to beat... Oh, that's nice. I think I want to beat Valhazak first and make the Damascus armor before I start messing around. So I think that's what I'll do. I think that's my plan. Not that I'm like super scared of Fulgur, but like, you know, death is possible. Death is definitely possible against Blackveil as well. Play World, but if you feel like laying in bed, boot up the Vita and play Freedom Unite. Aren't there ways to stream Steam to your Vita? You didn't see Tranks? Oh, yeah. Thanks. There is, you don't remember being a fun experience? Dude, I've been loving the Steam Link on my Steam Deck. I haven't played it in maybe a week or so, but it's great. Steam Deck is a different beast than the Vita? Oh, that's fair. That is a reasonable thing for you to say. Interesting that you find tracks during a quest. Huh. Tempted by that new Steam Deck? I'm waiting for the new Steam Deck. They're not going to get me for a small upgrade just because it's got OLED. And I love OLED. I'm like #1 team OLED. King of Z-Pades, thanks, man. That's a tier 1 sub. That means it's a real relationship. It's not one fly-by-night, kiss me on the mouth and never see me again Twitch Prime subs, which, you know, by the way, I'm still okay with. We don't got to be exclusive. I mean, they would just have, like, the higher-end Steam Decks be OLED. That's how they'll get you. Fun for years to just I'm counting these streams. It's been mostly the live stream content. I don't know, maybe the time zones were bad for you. But, hey, this is probably my time zone going forward for a long time. I think we're going Goblin. We're finally going to embrace Goblin. I tried for a long time to appease Europe. And the Europeans, the Germans had to ruin it for everyone. That's just not worth it anymore. We did? Like, no meaning whatsoever. But the stream experience has genuinely been way better since I'm like, you know what? This is no longer a European-friendly stream. I mean, we would probably pull decent viewership during the daytime as well, but... You know, you can compare this content to when I was streaming GU. We're getting like around, I don't know, 200 to 300 viewers on GU. Maybe on a good day we'd get 300. But Monster Hunter difference right now is real. Of course, my people ruin everything. That's what we're known for. If I had a subscriber for every time somebody said, sorry, I'm German, in the ban request, this year, I mean, it would probably only be like 10 subscriptions, but that's still kind of a lot. What the hell was that move? Imagine just, that's like, that reminds me, you know that fox that just jumps at the ground to catch food that's like in the snowbank? That's kind of what that move reminds me of. No, Fox? You know the one I'm talking about. Face planter. Thank you, Mortis. Star Fox? We could die if we got like really unlucky. I'm gonna risk it. No! No! Jiro's blocked it off. Excellent job, you two. Thank you for the 100 bits, Iridescent D-Drag. That's a fun quest. All right, we should have everything we need to make the arms. I think we are just going to stick with this on... I think we are going to stick with this on Valhazak, I think. Even if he takes, like, no poison damage. It's not 0. Defense. Good Michael Douglas film, Falling Down. Classic. I wonder if that movie was all responsible for the all-day breakfast push when we had that at McDonald's. Which, by the way, like, is that gone or something? Why did they stop that? And also, like, why is an egg sandwich $5? I'm mad. Should not cost that much. 1K for a carton? Excuse me? You saw the Monster Hunter movie the other night with your daughter? You should watch the animated one. That way you guys can have actually like a good time. Live action could have been a lot better. Yeah. Am I fine with 2 points? God, this is such hubris. I think we're fine with 2 points. There's an animated one on Netflix, yeah. We're gonna use this for a little bit. I know we are. There's one on Netflix. It's good. And it's pretty good. The art quality, I think, is kind of bad. But the story is like way better. Way better than what you're getting in the Monster Hunter movies, so. I'm gonna take what you can get. Okay, we need tenderizer. Do we even need 2 points of tenderizer? Not really. I saw who was making it. You know, I interviewed the director. I got sponsored to interview him, Paul W.S. Anderson. He had somebody on his team that gave him the information that there were Monster Hunter content in a Metal Gear Solid game. And see, like, Uno reversaled me by being like, well, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker lets you shoot a rocket launcher at Rathalos, so. You're doing cardio now? Welcome back. Only reason about Peace Walker? Peace Walker was a good game. Abdul, man, you're staying in shape, man. Good for you. I mean, the Monster Hunter movie was just very much a Paul W.S. Anderson movie that happened to be taking the Monster Hunter license. Like, you can't blame him. That's just like what he does. You know? That would be like expecting me to play like Among Us or something on stream and getting really pissed if you saw me playing Monster Hunter. It's like, what did you think I was going to do? Play Golden Sun? I heard it's on the, what do you call that? Nintendo expansion pass now? Become a Minecraft streamer? I'm pretty happy being a Monster Hunter content creator. I still like the game. So. Alfado, thank you.
_going_goblin_moda subscription. Alfado gifted a tier 1 sub to IM.
Well, the thing is if you're making a movie and you agree to show the U.S. military not in a overly bad light, they will let you use their equipment for very cheap. It's not free. I don't think it's free, and I don't think they pay you, but it's like, there is a certain type of person that will go up to see a movie simply because there's like a tank or a helicopter in it. You love this stream? Thanks, Abdul. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the 20... Is it Saudi Arabian dollars? It is a propaganda discount because once the movie is made, it's something like General's got to sit down and watch it before they say it's okay to go out. Oh, it's probably a little bit of a recruitment tool. I don't know how many people would watch Monster Hunter the movie and be like, I want to be a U.S. soldier because I watched this. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, one, maybe? It's possible, I guess. I mean, it is possible. Sure. You know, if you have 1 out of whatever number you want to call it chance at getting isekai'd in the Monster Hunter universe, you know.
Hasta el nombre da mal yuyu.
Yeah, that was from Abdul on YouTube again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Is there anything else I want or need? Well, let's look at our healing. 68, 108. Honeys. 240. We just got to play it a little safe. We got to play it a little safe because, again, we're not... Things are going to be so much better once we get our next tier of equipment. So this is the next Switchaxe I'm making. Well, we're going to finish upgrading this one. And then we've got a lot of work to do on our armor. We've got a lot of places we could go. But Damascus is going to be... We're probably using the Damascus helm, chest, and legs no matter what. And then I want to make the Fulgur Hasset, I think. And then for the arms... I don't know. I don't know what the arms are going to be. Timing.